Hey, Pooper Stars, it's your girl, Sharon A, and I want to welcome everybody back to a new show, and back to a new episode, and back to a new, hold on, let me get this right. Hey, y'all. Hey, Pooper Stars, it's your girl, Sharon A, and I want to welcome everybody back to my channel, back to a new show, and back to a new episode number 6. Oh, I want the curse. I said, oh, I just want the curse. Because it's really a rhyming thing. Yeah, I see that now. I said, really, it's just like, why do curse words rhyme with the stuff we be saying? Mm. Yeah, truth is, express girl. And that's why we want to do it. I said that's why we want to do it. But y'all hold on real quick while I let the beat build. Ooh, 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 Good morning, y'all. How we feeling out there? How we feeling? How we feeling? How we feeling? Lord, I hope, okay, I take it a step further. And yeah, because y'all know that's what I do here. I also pray, okay, that all of y'all are doing good, okay? Hey, yeah, shout out to that. Um, like I said, this is episode 6. That's crazy. Like, I literally feel like I'm coming around the mountain on that thing. So shout out to that. But child, it's so much going on these internet streets. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Okay. Shout out to that. Shout out to y'all. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but guess what? Y'all right here with me. Oh my gosh, I love it. I absolutely love it. So I want to title this show called Extra Space. Because truth is, like, I was realizing and thinking, like, when people be making, New Year's resolutions and, realizations, yeah, period, like your girl Shay Renee. One thing that I always realize is needed is what? Extra space, And so yeah, I want to talk to y'all about that a little this morning. Not too much. Not too much. Cause I remember who was that? Child Judge Judy. Shout out to Judge Judy. That's my girl. Okay? Period. Hands down. Child, y'all know I'm special. Y'all know I'm a special kind of, okay? So love Judge Judy. But Judge Judy, that's my girl, period. I learned so much from Judge Judy. And she really not mean, you know what I'm saying? She not mean, she just stiff. Yeah, there's a difference. I promise you there's gonna be a difference. So shout out to that. Stiff, like Like, you know, like, let's say you see somebody with their hair done, and you be like, ooh, that looks good. You know, you admiring it. That's a mean hairstyle. Absolutely. That is a mean hairdo, you know. Or, you know, people be looking at your outfit or your shoes. They be like, ooh, them is some mean boots. Where did you get them from? Yeah. Type-ish. So your hairstyle could either be mean, right? Or it can be stiff. There's a difference. There's absolutely a difference, Miss Crescent Curl. Some hairstyles can be mean and stiff, okay? But like, no, you know, I just want to give y'all an example because y'all know I am a visual girl, okay? Yeah, so shout out to that. Y'all give me 1 second. I'm gonna continue to let the beat build. It's early. And shout out to everybody who here. Hit the like button. Hit the like button if you just now getting here. God has smiled on me. He has set me free. Oh, come on now. That's on my spirit. God has smiled on me. And he's been good. He's been good. Come on, drop that. He's been good. Yeah, keep that right there. Yeah. He's been good. baby, listen. We here for a good time, not for a long time. You better tell your testimony. Yeah. I'm just saying, what we playing around and with the laying around for? Y'all saw Drewski? Child, Drewski plays too much. That little ski was too funny, too cute. Hold on. I'm telling y'all, oh, God has smiled on me. And he's been good. Hey, I know that's right. Child, yeah, keep the party going. Yeah. I'm tell you right now, if it ain't no God in it, let's talk about it, Miss First Girl. If it ain't no God in it, I don't want to go. Okay? I don't want to go. I don't want to be down. Yeah. You know how people be like, who all gonna be there? If God ain't there, child, listen. Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to school up. Truth is, okay? This is what it is. Take me out the equation, too. He's been good. All right, Poopa Sauce, now listen. So last night, if you didn't click on last night's show, what are you waiting on? What are you waiting on? Go get caught up. Yeah, kind of like Bobby V, allegedly, when he was running down that aisle. Oh. I said Bobby was caught. He just got caught up. Yeah, I said. Y'all know what? When I get this, listen, when that, boy, you know, just knock your memory, your thoughts, your breath, everything out your body. You know, sometimes when you got thinking about that, you know, that life that you want. And, child, and the truth is, I realized that me, myself, and I, yeah, shout out to that. Yeah, twin and them type ish. I realized that I like a big kitchen, like huge, you know, like it's just, you know what I realized? It's not enough kitchen space. It don't be. It's not enough kitchen space, for real. Like, I want a big kitchen with lots of counters, okay? Truth is, Miss Person Girl. And I cannot wait to, like, you know, just like a step into one, like literally just scoot up, you know what I'm saying, in a big ass kitchen one day so I can just twirl like a girl. Yeah. Baby, so I could just twirl like a girl all over my kitchen. I want lots and lots of countertops. I mean, all the countertops. For real, this gonna be me talking to the builder. I want all the countertops you can give me. Okay? I don't know. No. Listen to me, Mr. Person Girl. No, yeah. Cut down on that. Cut down on that too. Yeah, I don't care. Truth is, every room can get downsized, okay, if it's gonna make the kitchen pop. I said it's gonna be the kitchen for me, child. Just like when we was kids and they be pressing our hair. Oh, I do not miss getting burned by the pressing comb. Oh, right. Ugh. Child, what's wrong with them? What's wrong with them people? Truth is, my hair didn't have to be pressed out. Yeah, let's talk about it. Shout out to my mama too. That's my girl, okay? Period. That's my girl. Hands down. Yeah. But mama, you was bored. Yeah. Allegedly, okay? Mm. Truth is, okay, Miss Pressure Girl? Yeah, okay. Allegedly, seemingly, possibly, mama, was you bored? For real? Pressing on my hair. Oh, let's talk about it. I had good hair. Yeah. Yeah, I have good hair. Let's talk about it. Child, I did. I did. And I just didn't need no pressing comb. I didn't need my hair pressed out. So shout out to God. I could see him literally like trying to throw me into society. Like, you know how people be running in the double dutch thing? Yeah, like, you know how they be waiting like, for the perfect. Yeah, that's how I imagine God blessing the world with your girl. In the 80s or whatnot. I see him right now just trying to fit me in. Yeah, this is what it is. He's trying to fit me in because I could have came right around that Jerry curl time, right? But God said, Yeah, right about when I came about, right? Everybody had started getting braids. Truth is. Like that's my first hairstyle. I really remember like that. Everybody had started getting braids, child. The Jerry curl had played itself out. Everybody's soul had then glowed and then went out. Truth is, it went back to black. Like Jay-Z. Just let your soul glow. Feeling oh so silky smooth. Just let it shine through, babe. Just let me tell you something. Coming to America. Baby, that is one movie that like and you know your movie that you could just like quote from the time and come on to the time and go off like literally you could be just annoying watching it with your ass. That's Coming to America for me. Yes, baby. I know all the singing, the talking, and everything. The only part that I don't really know that I like a lot is when he be explaining how he got out for the lettuce or to the lettuce or he kills me when he say, you know what I'm saying? He get to the big bucks. Nah, child, Eddie Murphy's just looking like, yeah, that's my movie, y'all. That is my movie. Eddie, I don't know who needs to hear this, you know, but Man, you didn't have to do nothing else. After coming to America, man, I'm glad you did, but you really didn't have to. You did not have to bless the world with nothing else, because coming to America, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. That's his best work to me, outside of the stand-ups. Now, Eddie Murphy and the leather, child, somewhat bacon in them goddamn suits. Yeah, what? Hands down, like, there will never be another. His stuff was called Raw. That boy was raw, okay? I remember being a kid, sneaking to watch that ish, okay? Oh, yeah. Truth is. Like Tasha said, I was watching this shit and laughing. LMAO. So anyway, huge shout out to Eddie Murphy this morning, though. Huge shout out to Eddie Murphy, because y'all know he just recently did like a dang, what was that called? Like, I don't, was it like a documentary? I don't know what that is. I think it was like a documentary on Netflix, where he basically talked about his life work. Yeah, shout out to him for that. You know what I'm saying? Because man, he did something for my childhood. That man was so freaking funny. But his best work was Coming to America. I mean, to me, in my opinion. Shout out to that. So let me get this breakfast going. Okay, truth is, when I'm over here with y'all, child, truth is, when I'm over here with y'all, I'm here to do work, 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 period. Okay? So shout out to that. Y'all hold on real quick. Let me put y'all on a brief hold. I'm here, y'all. Hold on. It's a train coming through. Yeah, so shout out to that. Yeah, the money train coming too. Shout out to that. But like, no, the other kind. And I had to give me some money. I had to give me some money. I had to give me some money. Yeah. Listen, shout out to shout out to for this. Shout out to for this crazy, but let me just say this real quick. Child. Oh shoot, hold on. Oh Lord, there's a lot going on, child. I promise we gon' it's all good, okay? I got this. I promise you that. And yeah, so shout out to that. But oh, listen to this. I had a debate, right? I was having a debate. And so my debate is, I don't like how y'all hyped up that Pooh Shiesty first day out. Sound like it just, like, nah, I don't like how y'all overhyped that. Just because it's Pooh Shiesty. No, like, come on now. Shoot, y'all just be letting these people just get away with this all, anything. And that's how mumbo jumbo rap even came about. No, like Drake said, I'm gonna need you to say something, baby. Sure. Shout out to that. Yeah. I said, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come and talk to me. Period. Mm-hmm. Sure. Like Donna said, and you. But yes, y'all, give me a second. I'm trying to work. That's, truth is, like Tasha said, when I'm with y'all, I'm working. What? Whistle while you're twerking. Unemployment, we working. You know? But at the same time, behind the scenes, I got things going on, And, truth is, so, I gotta be able to handle the load. Yeah, like a driver this morning. Shout out to that. I got this. Don't you worry, I got this, baby. So anyway, let's continue. So like now, I don't like how y'all hyped up Pooh Shiesty new song. I know recently it was just a debate like who got the first day out song, and I said y'all gonna let Kodak scoot up in there like a bumper car. No, especially with the bike, especially with the I think that's the one. Child, please. The one where, y'all know, he say, what did he say? You're lazy and he say, something with your loyalty and your position. And now I gotta cut you off because you don't listen. That's my song, y'all. He said, all them people around me, they ain't have my best interest. Especially with the mic, especially with the women. Yeah, baby, y'all got Kodak messed up. I said, y'all just gonna have Kodak messed up. Sure. And I'll take it a step further. So, to me, Kodak, T Grizzly, and Finesse got the hardest, first day out songs. Not no Pooh Shiesty, okay? You know what I'm saying? Pooh is cool. I like Pooh. It just is what it is. I like the way Pooh carry himself. Truth is, But at the same time, man, I'm not finna lie and do no capping for Pooh. Shoot, it is what it is. I don't like his song like that. Now I will say this. I'm gonna listen to it. I'm gonna give it another listen. I was late to the party, if I'm being real. Being all the way real. Hold on, y'all. I'm special with the mic, especially with the women. That's why I style, y'all. Like, you ain't have my best interest. Oh, he ate that up. Oh, he ate that up. And I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You can go ahead and throw that in the first day out lineup. Yeah. Because let's talk about it. It ain't that many. If y'all want to be real, everybody was on that finesse. You know, let's call a thing a thing. If anything, F it. Get a spot to finesse. Don't just give it to, y'all just out here giving it out. Child, please. We can't do that. You know, not on my watch. We're not going to be doing that. No. Shit. Like, yeah, you know, we are living in a world where, right, like, you can literally, like, work to get to a certain place, and then some people can literally, like, just know somebody to get there, you know? So it's already understood. Who knows Gucci Man? Shoot. Yeah, truth is, who know Gucci Man? So, damn, I did not want to do that. Freak. God. Man, life. Ugh. Anyway, yeah, it's you know, it is what it is. Like, I get it though. Pooh got his fans. You know, he got his fans. And that's one thing about having fans. You know, truth is, to me, you really don't ever really know how good you are, because sometimes fans can hype anything. Yeah, nah, for real. And they literally cannot, like, they literally can be fans of different things too. Does that make sense? They could be just a fan of the way you carry yourself. You know, I ain't listening to shit you said, for real. People can also be, you know, fans of your work too, though. They can, you know. But that fan stuff is really, 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 really dangerous, because like I said, fans hype anything. They do. They hype anything. Child, truth is, like Fantasia said. So, anyway, y'all hold on. Let me put y'all on a brief hold. It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it, but child, y'all know people was on that finesse. Everybody was on that finesse. So, if I'm being real, and I just had to give somebody, you know what I'm saying, the first day I slide, I would give it to him or T Grizzly. But what we not gonna do is just give it out, okay? No, we're not doing that. So like now. Sorry. I told y'all I'm a Karen. So shout out to that. Yes, I'm a Karen. I sure am. You know, and Karens, they like they do different stuff, you know. That's not funny, because like you know, at first I was like, hell no, I don't want to be no Karen. But Karens do different things, you know what I'm saying? Truth is, like, some Karens will stop you and, hello, you look suspicious, what are you doing around this? Like, nah, I don't have that kind of time. In fact, I'm the opposite. You know, I'm the opposite. Like, like to focus on what I got going on, you know? So I just you know, when I'm out and about, I don't do a lot of looking. You know what I'm saying? I told myself that. So if somebody was in the back of a van talking about some help me, help me, I probably wouldn't see him, for real. I probably wouldn't see him. And I think about that all the time because I don't notice things like that, for real. Hold on, y'all. So anyway, like, nah, we not doing that though. We not gonna just um you know, just give nobody nothing, child. But like, yeah, I don't be paying attention. I don't pay a lot of attention like that. Now what makes me a Karen, right, is because I be quick to say something before anybody else. Yeah. You know another thing. That's not funny. You know another thing that makes me a Karen. Um, I just feel like I'll stand up for stuff that everybody else will just like go with the flow. But I'll be like, no, shit, where the manager at? Yeah, truth is, um, you know, to me, that's what, you know, qualifies me to be a Karen, and I don't care, wouldn't change it for the world. I love it. I sure do. I love, you know, just speaking my truth, speaking my heart. Actually, actually, you know, I hate biting my tongue. You know, so for instance, um, you know, let's just say I've been wanting to tell somebody something, right? Um, I can avoid it. Truth is, I can avoid it for real. Cause like I said, I be so focused on what I got going. I mind my business for real. I don't, you know, I don't have a lot of time and energy for other people's business. You know, truth is, like if I was gonna do that, I could have went to school to be a therapist. You know, so like I can avoid it. The conversation can be avoided for a long time, for forever, Miss Person Girl, because it really don't matter to me like that. you know, it's not gonna matter to me like that. But the minute that you come fucking with me, though, I mean it. The minute you come fucking with me, I'ma get it off my chest. Yeah, it is what it is. Like if I feel like I need to get it off my chest, I am. You know, I just really don't know how else to put it. But for the most part, you know, I can let it ride. I don't care like that. I can let it ride. I can avoid, you know, the tough conversations. That's another thing about me. I'm the type of person, like, I can have the hard conversations. You know, I think that's another thing that makes me a Karen. You know, versus where people usually tuck their tail and run, or, you know, the average person will be like, I'm just gonna save up some money and move. I'm gonna, guess what? Miss Preston Girl, I'm gonna save up some money and move too. But before I go, I'm gonna tell you about your bitch ass shit. Yeah, I don't know. Truth is, Miss Preston Curry, you still got to hear about this. Listen, you did this, that, and the third. You know. And it made me feel uncomfortable, or whatever. But we definitely gonna talk about it. Yeah, baby, get your envelope out. Cause we gonna address it, you know? At least that's how I was in my younger years. Now that I'm older, I ain't really got much to say, for real. Cause I don't even deal with people. Does that make sense? Child, I don't deal. I don't. And that's how I like it. Okay? That's how I like it. Because one thing about it, like, people be bumping heads. You know what I'm saying? They do. And it's funny. It's funny because you be like, the math ain't math to Miss Preston Curl. I thought I was the problem. You know? But then you see them having technical difficulties for real with others, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I told you, bitch, you know. Nah, for real. But for real, when you see other people have issues with other people, it's like, you see, it's like putting a mirror in their face. Bitch. You know what I'm saying? It's not just me. Mr. Presser Girl, you know, like, you got issues, you got stuff you need to work on. And like, one thing about me, I'm gonna always call people out on that shit. Truth is. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, wait, don't talk to me like that and don't treat me like that. You know? I don't right? See, like, these others, they might be going. I'm not. That was disrespectful. Or that made me feel. You know what I'm saying? So that's what makes me a Karen. And like I said, child, I'll be by myself in peace. Yeah. One piece. Yeah. Not worried about a thing, child. But some fucking flowers in my vase. Shout out to my baby too. She bought me some beautiful flowers. Just recently. Just some beautiful, beautiful flowers. I just haven't even took them out my vase yet. She'd probably be so surprised. But like, I love flowers. I love flowers. I want to be a flower. A Karen flower. Yeah. So shout out to that. But like, no, I just, hold on. Y'all give me a second. No. Y'all hit the like button and scoot up in here like a bumper car. And like, yeah, truth is, you want the truth? Y'all know y'all gotta be able to hand it over here with me. Like, no. You know, like, for real. Shit. Less people, less problems. What we talking about? You know? You know, because that's one thing that I don't miss about, you know, being so up and close and personal and all in people's face. Yeah. Why you all in my grill? Now that I got old, I'm like, why? No. Back the hell up. Yeah, you know. Cause like this is a safe space. Y'all, it is. I promise you. What more can I say? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know how people be like, watch yourself. For real. Literally, that's all you gotta do. You know? And we're gonna get along just fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn near close to perfect. Yeah. You know. But like I don't miss like getting into it with people. Does that make sense? Like, oh, this one mad about that, or this one mad about that, or he acting funny because of this. And like, I don't miss that. You know? So like, honestly, the way I live my life, I just love people from afar, period. If you my people, and you know that. I rock with you. But I don't miss people getting on my nerves. Yeah, truth is, I don't. Cause child, because it don't take much. You know, it just don't take much. Like I said, I'm a Karen. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to like my feelings and you know, how people talk to me, how they treat me, you know, like, nah, baby, this is just like a what? Baby, I run my life like a studio. Tone, please. Yeah. Truth is, watch your fucking tone, okay? But like, yeah. Extra space, extra space, extra space. You know what I'm saying? But that's how life is. That's how life works. You have to make space for what you want. Child, I called for peace long time ago. In 2024, I said, life said, I said, life said, I said, shoot, I started fighting back, you know. So yeah, I found my lane, found my voice, my vibe, child, all of it, you know. And truth is, I'm a Karen, y'all, for real. When it comes to like lots of stuff, like you're not gonna play with me, you're not gonna play with me. And you definitely gonna watch the way you treat me, and you definitely gonna watch the way you talk. You know, truth is, and that's just that, you know. And like, if you the type of person, if you like me, then we gonna get along just fine. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get along just fine. And when I say like me, I be chilling. I be chilling. You know, I'm firm. I like to say what I mean and mean what I say. But I don't like to be offensive. I don't want to offend nobody. You know, real loving, real caring. You know, I'ma show up where I need to show up at. I'ma show out when I need to show out. You know what I'm saying? For real, it really don't take much. I be chilling. You know what I'm saying? And like most people, right? When stuff goes awry, they always feel like it's the other person. Damn right. I don't never do nothing. And truth is, so like with that being said, it's like bye. You know, like Toya right husband was saying or whatnot. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button, but like, you know, like, baby, no, we not doing that. I'm gonna tell you right now. One thing we not doing is a whole lot. Hold on, y'all. Let me put y'all on a brief hold. So yeah, truth is, I'm a Karen. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Karen because you know, I just really ain't gonna let you do too much. You know, I realized when I was young, that I never really was taught about boundaries like that, child. And once I got older and I realized what they was, like I said, life said, I said, shoot, you know, I began to put up a fight. You know, and the truth is, that's what life is all about. You're gonna have to. Either you're gonna have to fight for something or you're gonna lay down and just accept things. The people that lay down and just accept things, that's not my crowd. Yeah, no, that's not my crowd. My crowd is the outspoken. Okay? The ones that be like, I got a voice, I got something to say. Hello. You know, the ones that the teacher called on and the hand go up. Yeah, it go up. I say the teacher say, I say, teacher say, I say, you know, truth is, because Miss Presser, I ain't never had no problem with reading out loud. Yeah. So, you know, I get up there and say what needs to be said each and every time. I don't care. I don't care. And I do not care what people think. And the older I get, child, it gets even better. Yeah. So shout out to that. I don't know who need to hear this. But if you 38, 36, 37, 39, child, don't you be crying about them 40s. Them 40s is everything. Shoot, that I wish I had in my 20s, y'all. Y'all know I cry to you before I lie to you. Yeah. So shout out to that. Hold on. Ah, yes. The older I get, baby, these feelings ain't getting shrunk for nobody. And truth is, they not. And now if it got to do with No, and truth is, like, at today's age, this big age for real, um, I just feel like you know yourself better, so things get dealt with better. If that makes sense. Cause like even a lot of stuff that I used to trip over when I was younger. Now I just can literally like just look at the motherfucker like a television and do you want to move on? What else is going on? And honestly, you want the truth, you got to be able to handle it over here with me. Honestly, I think it's because how much time I spend with y'all. I tell y'all all the time. I spend more time with y'all than I do, um, anybody outside of the people that I live with. You know what I'm saying? And I don't spend that much time with nobody else. So I be with y'all a lot. And when you live your life in solitude, right? Like I do, it just becomes so peaceful, like bing, you hear a pin drop. What was that? You know what I'm saying? Shit, way less chaotic, okay? It just is what it is. Oh yes, baby. Love and hip hop. Minus the chaos, child. Hit the like button. Yeah, child. So the truth is, your girl be chilling. Okay, like what more can I say? Brr, brr, brr. But that's another reason why I always like be quick to like go hard. You know what I'm saying? Like extra hard for myself. You know, because I feel like I don't bother nobody. If that makes sense. And I have always been like that. Always, always. Oh yeah, let's talk about it, Miss Persecure. Like, bullies don't come with me, because this ain't gonna be it. You know what I'm saying? This ain't gonna be that. This ain't gonna be that. Um, because I'm not the one. Shoot, I'm not the one. I'm not the one of the two. I'm just a real cute, you know what I'm saying? Real cute woman. Okay, period. And I like to live my life like that. And truth is, when real cute and all that, whatnot, you don't really, you know, you don't really trip over a lot, you real cute and stuff like that. It's just one thing. I get to the bus. Everybody mad. And so shout out to that. And then anyway, people start, y'all make sure y'all scoot up in here like a bumper car. Hit the like button. This is episode 6. Okay, it's episode 6. And I titled it Extra Space because the truth is you're gonna need it. Okay? Extra, extra. Read all about it. I don't know who needs to hear this, but like when you asking God for things, you're gonna have to make space for it. Okay? Um, truth is. So hold on. Child, yes. But God is good. God is amazing. And that's another thing too. Like, sometimes you gotta get out of your own way. Don't block your blessings, like entertaining things that you should never be entertaining in the first place. Shoot, because when you think about it, man, listen, you ain't gonna be in a position to be, it ain't gonna be like that. It's really not supposed to be like that. So while people be, I can't explain it, but while people be hooting and hollering and fighting and upset and mad with this one about that and mad at this one about that, child, I just be like, hey, Poople Stars, it's your girl, Shay Renee, and I want to welcome everybody back to my channel, back to a new show, and back to a new week. Y'all better scoot up in here. Yeah. I be like, what's going on these internet streets? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Shoot. And now y'all know why. Yeah, truth is, Miss Crescent Curl, because I made space for that, for my blessings. Yep, for me to actually see them, recognize them, feel it, live in it. You know what I'm saying? Dance around, shout, hoop, holler. So you can't do all of that when you worried about this and worried about that. And, Miss Prince Curl. So, yeah, episode 6. Scoot up in here like a bumper car. Y'all hit the like button, period. Trying to tell y'all how it's supposed to G.O. Now, I will say this, though. Let me just say this. Sometimes you can give people advice, right? And to me, right, I don't know what, it is what it is. Because I have had advice and felt like, okay, I'm just going to, not take that type-ish. But like, no. When you give people... You already did, so shout out to that. They could either take it or leave it. But sometimes people make me feel like, okay, like for instance, this is a good example. Like, well, no, I'm not going to... And shout out to that. I'm not going to use that as an example, child, because it's just going to add to the story, and the story just going to get longer. So shout out to that. I ain't got time for all that. But let me just say this. So, like, let's say you told somebody, somebody was dealing with an issue, right? And you said, well, if I was you, I'd do X, Y, and Z. And they not really feeling your advice. So they keep doing it how they doing it. It's like at that point you just be like, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? That's all you can do. Because it's like, well, you didn't want to take my advice, but like, you see where, in other words, like, I'm real stiff. Truth is, I get that. I told y'all that when this episode first started. I'm extremely stiff, So, with that being said, like, if you can't stand the rain, then you probably not going to want to take Miss Pressing Curl's advice. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because you got to be able to stand in the rain. You know, you got to be able to, I don't know, you know, but it just take a special kind of, you know. I be looking around at the way a lot of people live their life, you know, versus the way I choose to live mine. And I be like, you know, there's so many differences. You know, truth is, like Fantasia said, yeah. You know, and it lets me know that, like, yeah, it takes a special kinda, you know, uh, you know, to really, you know, take my advice and get in there with it. Truth is. But the thing is, like, so when you don't take my advice, then to me it's like you can still get where you need to go. You just get there slower. Does that make sense? It's like, girl, I tried to tell you a faster way. You know, that, like, that's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's like, man, I tried to tell you a faster way, you know? But no, you just want to do it on your own, you know? And I get it. It is what it is, Shy. Listen, your vibe creates your tribe. Y'all already know that. So it is what it is. Oh, shout out to you for jumping in my comments. I sure appreciate that comment. You know, whether I agree with it or not, I appreciate that. Yeah. That's how you feel about it. I'm about to get the Jess and Tasha K in just a minute. Y'all give me 1 second. Scoot up in here like a popcorn and hit the like button. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm in the building. Okay. Yeah. And like, no, I'm just, you know, I'm old school, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, I'm old school. So like I'm just gonna tell you flat out, you know. Sometimes people like to hear stuff that they like to hear, you know. Um, for instance, let's say somebody say, so me and this guy, we've been talking for about a month or two, and just recently, you know, he started like curving me. You know what I'm saying? He went from texting back fast to now he barely texts. I'm going to tell you straight up, flat out, quit texting. Quit texting, Miss Preston Girl, because this ain't this and that ain't that. You know, like, Mr. Preston Girl don't like you like that. You know, truth is, you're just something to do. See, people don't like that. Some people want to hear it differently. You know, some people want to deliver it more softly. Man, I ain't got time for all of that. Find you something else to do, Miss Presser Girl. You know, or keep doing what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Really don't make a difference, you know, to me. You know, it really ain't gonna make much of a difference. But you know, I wanna see you at your best, you know, so it is what it is. But like, hey, you had a problem, I found the solution. Now if you sit around and get drugged and keep going through it and keep getting curved, you know, that's on you. And like for me, child, that's how life works. For real, for real. That's how life be working. Yeah. And I just be chilling. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I just be chilling. Truth is, what more can I say? You know what I'm saying? But it took a while. You know? Yeah, it took a while. You know? And like I said, I don't know why. It always seemed like God be having me one step ahead of the curve. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why. But like, for instance, when I say that, I mean like, so in 2025, no. Yeah. Yeah. So like a lot of people right now, They talking about cutting people off and they not messing with this one and they not messing with that one. Listen, everybody that needed to be cut got cut in 2024. I just told y'all. I'm not close to nobody. Okay? I'm close to my husband. And truth is. Oh yeah, and God. Shout out to God. My bestie. You know what I'm saying? He gonna do it for me every time. I said he gonna do it for me every single time. I said just every single time, right? Because I told y'all I was on a spiritual journey at one point. I got really, really close with God, and like it just is what it is. You know, getting close with God opened up so many more doors for me. You know, and I take it a step further. It made it where I was able to close a few. Yeah. So truth is, I really didn't cut off a lot of people. I really ain't cut off really nobody. And so shout out to that. But you know, at the same time, in the meantime, between time, you know, I position myself to where it's all about me, 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 me. Forgettable. You see? Yeah. So that's why I said, you know what I'm saying? Way ahead of the curve. I'm like, where's everybody that's on my level? Because y'all still, you know, and shout out to that. Y'all have arrived. I'm proud of y'all. Shout out to that. Y'all should be proud of y'allself. But I'm like, where is my people though? The people that like been, you know, and now they just on their shit. You know. They not left with, you know what I'm saying? Because I was listening to Jill Scott. It's crazy. Shout out to Jill Scott. That's my girl. I wonder how old Jill is. I always consider Jill older than me. Child, but I told y'all, the way life be working now, I'll Google these people ages, and they be right there with me. I said, I'll be like, they just lying. Truth is, I just really feel like they lying. But you know, yeah, no, even Jill Scott was just recently talking about like leaving certain people and relationships in 2025, you know? So, I tell y'all all the time, these phones is listening. Listen, phone, listen up. I'm happy to hear all of these people, right? Coming to realizations and getting what they need and putting their self-care and self-love, before the BS. But at the same time, where are the people that are past that? Show me the people that are past that and what they're doing right now. Yeah. Because that's where I'm supposed to be. Okay? And I can tell you right now, that's what I'm supposed to be seeing. And let me take this moment right here, okay, to plug in my book. Because last night I started talking about my book, and I don't think that I sent you guys the link. So if you or anybody that you know, I swear, I feel like my book is a perfect read for whoever. But I would say younger folks, really anybody. It just is what it is. If you or anybody you know struggle with things like their presence on social media, what to follow, who to follow, when to unfollow, what else? Man, it's so many different things. Like when I say my book goes over so many different things, it's literally like a self-help guide. It is what it is to like bousing up on social media. Been there, done that. Try when I say I boused up on social media and did. Yeah, and did. When I tell you the things that I used to struggle with on social media and don't. Yeah. Man. Woo. Lord, I thank you. But like if you need some type of, I'm telling you, you're going to want to read my book, okay? It's titled All Gas, No Brakes. It's an ebook, and you can get it today, okay? Like, right now, okay? You can have it, like, right now. And like I said, I'm not just saying it because I wrote it. It's a top-notch read. So shout out to that. And you can get your self a copy or two, okay, by going to my Instagram, which is my comment section, and looking for the link in my bio, okay? And yeah. So shout out to that. Like when I tell y'all, when it came to that book, I got busy. You know what I'm saying? Extra busy on it. So shout out to that. Like if you like extra cheese, extra meat, like if you the type of person that just like extra, you know what I'm saying? Cause you know, usually what they give ain't enough. Yeah, I'm our Chipotle people. Yeah. Yeah, you gonna wanna read that, okay? Period. And I mean, like, even if you feel like you at the best place ever, right? Um, when it comes to your presence, your social media presence, um, I still feel like, you know, it would be a good read. Does that make sense? Because you never know what you might learn. Or for me, I like hearing other people's perspective, if that makes sense. Because I might have thought about it, but I might not have looked at it in that way. Does that make sense? Yeah. I sure hope so. So anyway, shout out to that. But y'all make sure y'all scoot up in here like a bumper car. Hit the like button. I don't know what's going on with the like button. But people ain't reaching out and touching it today. Yeah, like AT&T, and I don't know what's going on with that. And yeah, but like that's not gonna be my thing. I said like, that's just not gonna be my thing. God said, don't worry about that. God is telling me, don't worry about that. Just tell him to hit it. And yeah. And then your job is done, Miss Preston Girl. Okay, so hit the like, scoot up in here like a bumper car, click subscribe if you haven't already. My channel is going to be a channel to be. You don't want to miss this. Yeah, like Kevin Samuels say, you motherfuckers ain't ready for this. Yeah. Truth is. Like I give a lot of game. It just is what it is. I give a lot of game. I say a lot of stuff that I wish somebody would have told me. And like whenever I tell y'all a lot of times, like I love helping people. It's just my thing. So like, yeah, this is a stand up Miss Person Girl type of channel, you know? And like one day it just came to me. So if you see this quote online, I promise you it came from me. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It did. Nah, truth is, I don't care. Like I have seen it too. But it's almost like they try to reword it or whatever. I don't care. Put your twist on it, lemon. Yeah, period. Lemon drop. I used to care when people copy me. Now I don't care. Okay, truth is. Please, okay? Please do. Yeah. Because, like, what's the goal? The goal is to help people. So, shout out to that. And you can't be upset when, you know, the help gets out there, however it gets out there. So shout out to that, like I said. But like, no, one day I was sitting around and then this something just popped up in my head and I shared it with the internet and it's the truth. Like the truth is, it's okay to get sad. It's not okay to stay it. So it's okay to get down. It's not okay to stay it. It's okay to get upset. It's not okay to stay it. You know, like you have to figure out, you got to do your work. Everybody looks different. Yeah. So shout out to that. What I need to work on, you might not need to work on. You might already have it in the bag. Okay. But truth is, I love giving advice. And I just love helping people. You know, truth is. And so like, yeah, I feel like listen, I just it's hard to explain sometimes, you know. When you got so much data in your head, child, you just be trying to like reach the people for real, and you know, it's a certain message you trying to convey or whatnot. But like, everybody don't give it up like I give it up. Does that make sense? So like, you could come over here and you can learn something. You can come over here and get some motherly advice. You can come over here and like get a different outlook. Other platforms, yeah, some of them, will they provide that? Yes, absolutely, but not all. Does that make sense? So every platform don't give no substance. Some of them don't care nothing about how you feel today. Just hit the like. You know, some of them strictly focus on entertainment only. Yeah, we gonna get there. Yeah, so shout out to that. We definitely gonna be entertained, but we gonna be smart on the way. You know what I'm saying? Like my channel, um, you know, it ain't really for the girls in the back. Truth is, you know, cause like, yeah, you know. I mean it is, but it ain't. You know, cause like I need you to be able to learn, okay? It is what it is. Hold on. Child. But anyway. So shout out to that. Shout out to the educated, okay? And shout out to the Capricorns. Cap season. It's us. It's us. Um, you know, and I hate to toot my own horn, but like, listen, I'm loving it, child. I'm loving it. Y'all know that though. Truth is, I don't have to tell y'all. Yeah. So shout out to that. But like, yeah, no. Some of these people, man, these people don't care. No, they don't care. They don't care. They don't care. And you know, caring might actually take me longer, but that's okay. Yeah. So shout out to that. Cause caring is my gift. You know, helping is my gift. Child, yeah. But yeah, shout out to everybody that's doing something positive with their life today. Yeah, it just is what it is. Shout out to you and shout out to that. You know, truth is, shoot, we just gotta make the best of it. And child, what I say, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, Miss Preston Girl gonna make the best of it, okay? Each and every time. So shout out to that. Now, anyway, Pooper Star, so Tasha K. And shout out to Tasha K too. You know, for real. I touched on it a little bit last night, but really, not really, because I knew I wanted to get in here with y'all on that this morning. But like, child, not Tasha K. Then you know what I'm saying? Basically, double dog dare Jess hilarious to like I said, I said, now Tasha K done joined Destiny's Child. Yeah. I said, no, when this happened? Oh, what not? I said, baby, y'all better call up B. Y'all better call up B because child, Beyonce. Child, y'all got a fourth member, okay? Baby, I done got a fourth member over there. I think I just got a fourth member over there. This Tasha K talking about, say my name, girl. Hold on. The truth is, let me go get a copy of what Tasha K was saying. Oh, what not. Y'all hold on. Scoot up in here scoot up in here like a bumper car. I hit the like button. Yeah. Oh, y'all, let me just tell y'all this one. Never mind. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm just gonna leave that there. You know what I'm saying? You know how you sit something down on the dresser and just leave it? Yeah, shout out to that. I'm gonna leave that there. Hold on. Dang. Dang, y'all. Hold on. It's taking me a little longer to find it than I thought. Dang, hold on real quick. Hi. Hi. Oh my God, y'all. It's so annoying. So I didn't even get the child, so I didn't even get the dang on statement, and now I'm mad, child. Oh yes, Miss Presser Girl, let's talk about it. But it's all good. You know I'm gonna get to it. Yeah. So shout out to that. Hold on. I go on and on. Can't understand why I last so long. Ah, y'all. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, ooh, 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 ooh. Y'all, tell me why. Shout out to the San Francisco 49ers fan who made that video that went viral where he was dancing like Gilly and blowing the whistle. I said, I knew I. Listen, we was thinking about Gilly after that win more than we was thinking about the Eagles, and that's crazy. I said, and I don't know. I don't know if Gilly want that position or not. But it is what it is. Like, that's what happens when you make yourself a super fan. When you make yourself out to be a super fan, people be looking for you. You know, it just is what it is when y'all lose. Because the first thing I thought about, oh, let's talk about it. And I hopped on Facebook and said it too. I was like, well, Gilly, it is like, we gonna be the ones blowing the whistle tonight. Okay, truth is, either I said that or I said, it looks like y'all won't be blowing that motherfucker tonight. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. But like, so this man, a 49ers fan, shout out to him. I put him on my blog. Child, he went viral. He was doing all the dances that Gilly be doing to blow the whistle. Y'all, that was so satisfying. When I say it was so satisfying to my soul, oh yes, I said, oh, yeah. Oh, I loved it, y'all. Oh, it was everything. Y'all, make sure y'all follow my blog too. The next time you scrolling and rolling on Instagram, make sure you pull over and follow my blog. Okay, it's my comment section. All one word. Shall I say, I watched that clip so many times. Hey, I'm gonna play it for y'all. Now, yeah, I'm gonna play it for y'all. Period. I think I'm gonna play it for y'all. So shout out to that. As soon as I find my stuff or whatnot, but like, yeah, I don't think I got what Tasha K had said. But she basically called out Jess hilarious. And you know, and I really don't know how to feel about it. You know what I'm saying? Well, y'all know how I feel about it. Usually, when people be tripping, I just be trying to see if they can, you know, put it down. You know what I'm saying? Put the drama down and get back to the money. That's why I be like, man, can we just all get a bag or whatever Rodney has said? Because I like that. You know, truth is, I just like that. Um, Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hey, Pooper Stars, if you just now getting here, it's your girl, Shay Renee, and I want to welcome you back to my podcast, okay? Episode 6. Scoot up in here like a bumper car, hit the like button. I got y'all on a brief hold right now because I'm big mama. Yeah, I'm mothering. I'm multitasking. Like Kendrick Lamar had said. So shout out to that. But yeah, I'm still here. Bam. So shout out to that. Child, yeah, big mama, 4 kids. And yeah, so shout out to that. And still feel like it ain't nothing I can't do or nothing I can't have. So anyway, yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. These folks just be talking. If you ask me, depending on who you ask. All right, so shout out to that. But anyway, so I'm bummed, okay, to see Jess and Tasha getting into it. But again, I'm not surprised. Child, I'm not surprised. Child, that's all people do is fall out like hair. Yeah. Child, that's all they do is fall out like hair. I don't have time. That's why I be like, ooh. Ooh, child, okay. You know, like wishing, but wishing them well though, okay? Because one thing about me, I'm a well wisher. I don't, I don't have time for nothing else. Nothing else. Anything else wouldn't make no damn sense to me. And it would be out of character for me. And unnatural. You know what I'm saying? Because naturally, I like helping people. I tell y'all that all the time. Naturally, I like seeing people win. So naturally, I wish them well, Truth is. But like, no, Miss Presser Girl, I'm telling y'all, I'll be like, oh, just wait for it. Just wait for it. There's usually almost always some type of fallout. And honestly, if I'm being real, I don't miss that. You know what I'm saying? For myself, I do not miss that. You know what I'm saying? I don't. I love where I am, in my personal life. In my personal life, things are so good. Beyond. So shout out to that. And shout out to Buzz Lightyear. Yeah. But like, no, y'all, truth is, right? So like, it's like when you see people get along, it's like, child, just wait. Just wait for it. Oh my goodness. So anyway. And Tasha K addressed that too. It was funny. It was really funny and cool to see, her address it. She addressed falling out with everybody. So that was funny. But like, no, listen, everybody don't they don't have to like each other. But I feel like, to be cordial would be fine. Like I feel like to be cordial would be good. You know what I'm saying? To me, Jess should be able to. Oh, I know that's right. Shout out to that. And shout out to you and shout out to your bestie. That's what's up. But like, no. I really hate to see these two, going back and forth or whatnot, because like y'all, I tell y'all all the time, right? It's literally 3 people that inspired me. You know what I'm saying? 3 people that I was inspired by enough to say, I'ma do this. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be a content creator. And I'm gonna talk about celebrity gossip. And that's Tasha K, Jess Hilarious, and Storm Moreau. Okay, so shout out to all three of them for, just doing what they do. Doing what they do. You know what I'm saying? And being confident enough, you know what I'm saying, to do it. And shout out to that. Confident enough to do it, get it done. Yeah, and so, their confidence, may allow me to shine a light on mine. So yeah, shout out to them and shout out to that. And like I said, being that like they are two of the three people that inspire me, I hate to see them get into it. I do. I just hate to see them get into it. Like I said, they don't have to like each other, but respect across the board goes a long way. It does. Respect across the board goes a long way, child. But they tripping with each other. I don't know. Like, I want to know what initially started the beef. I want to know where it started from the beginning. Y'all, it is so sad. Oh, it's sad. It is. It's really sad to see. Cause like they are two women in media doing their thing. And I don't know. It's just something about the connection, that you would think, you know. Uh, I don't know. I just would like to see them fix it, so there could be a bridge. Oh, yeah, no, let's talk about it, Miss Pressy Girl. So, like, there could be a bridge. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there should be a bridge between all of us and media. You know? Uh, hey, da 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 da. you know but to me there should never be a time where we can't work with each other, or hold space and stuff like that, kind of like when Tasha K was saying that she told Dr. Kibi them to do the Armand interview, like that's what's up. Like to me that's the type of stuff that we should be doing for each other, okay? Yeah. Truth is, like, we supposed to be alley-ooping, throwing alley-oops for each other. So shout out to that. Let me, hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me put y'all on a brief hold. Like Too Short said, Bumby, that's Texas, baby. I love when he said that. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. That's my sound, baby. That is my sound. Like, listen, I am a Too Short fan. What? I tell y'all that all the time. Oh, yeah, Miss Press Girl. I'm an 80s baby. You just have to be there. Shout out to that. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to put y'all on a brief hold real quick. Bum B, that's Texas, baby. Ha! Yeah. Shout out to that. Y'all know I'm a proud Texan. I'm just a proud woman. You know what I'm saying? Period. Proud child of God. Proud black woman. Proud mother. Proud wife. Proud content creator. Baby, I'm a proud Shay Renee. Period. Okay? I don't know who need to hear this, but like, you motherfuckers ain't ready for this. Yeah. All right. Come here real quick. Bum B, that's Texas, baby. Hey, what's kind of need to blow the whistle? Child, my bad. Y'all know I got to run this platform and run this house too. Yeah. So shout out to that. Yeah. Yeah. Truth is, like Fast I just said. Truth is, dang, what was I telling y'all? Yeah, it's just sad, you know. Yeah. Shout out to all the Texans. All the Texans, the Texans, the Texans. Ooh, speaking of the Texans, child, the Texans. Ooh. Who they was playing last night? I'm trying to think of who they was playing last night, cause truth is, that's who it was. The Steelers. Oh. Baby, the Steelers put some, the Texans put something on the Steelers, but that even pep talk couldn't solve last night. And yeah. So shout out to that. What else is going on these internet streets though, real quick? Hold on. Hold up. I'm gonna put y'all on a brief hold so I can get this video up for y'all. Hold on. A Bun B, that's Texas, baby. Let me tell y'all something. If I don't do nothing else, I'm gonna mess with that too short. Hey, also shout out to that. Like, that is one of my artists. Okay, period. Like, I mean, like, I can't explain it. I just mess with short dog, y'all. Yeah, like I don't know how else to say it. I ain't even gotta. Yeah, I ain't gotta do too much. So shout out to that. Now let me see real quick. I go on and on. Try look at him. Oh, I watched this video so many times yesterday. Look at him. Nah, we ain't going for that. Hey, you gonna respect my nice nigga. It's bang, bang. Hey, get in there. Hey. Uh. I'll blow the whistle. I know that's right. Hey! Why you gotta say it like that? A bum B, that's Texas, baby. Ha! Blow the whistle. Baby, I was watching this so many times yesterday. Shout out to him. Ooh. What's my favorite word? Why you gotta say it like that? I'll blow the whistle. Hey. Yeah. I loved it. Hold on. Outfit funky, too. Outfit funky, by the way. Uh, uh, Get it. So blow the whistle. He showed out, y'all. What I tell y'all, he showed out. Oh, he showed out for us. Like, he showed up and showed out. Period. He put it down. Come here. Let me top your stuff. Bum beat. That's Texas, baby. Come on, let me see. Child, he showed out. Oh, he showed out. Like, I watched that so many times. It ain't even funny, y'all. He showed out. Like, the 49ers, they need to put him on their page. But shout out to Gilly though. Shout out to Gilly the kid though, who, like, you know, he took it like a man. You know, made me gain even more respect for Gilly. Gilly was like, 49ers fans is the only people that he want to hear from. He was like, all you other people, I don't want to hear nothing from y'all. Falcons fans, Bills fans, Cowboys, shy. He went down a list. Yeah. And I said, energy. Like, yeah. like, like that's how I would have felt too. You know, it is what it is. But shout out to him though. And shout out to San Francisco 49ers who pulled it out, pulled it off, and pulled it out and pulled off on Philly. You know, this is what it is. I was a little nervous. You know, truth is. Like Tasha said, I was a little nervous. But when I tell y'all, oh my God, when the wide receiver threw that touchdown, I was too through. Like, I didn't even realize that was the play until yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Yesterday, because I was cooking and stuff when the game was on. So I wasn't paying attention like that. I was just like, touchdown. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't really see the play, the highlight. Man, when I say they got in there with that play, they got in there. That was crazy. him hitting the running back like that. I said, man, y'all didn't have to do it like that. There was so many ways to do it, said Freddie, but y'all didn't have to do it like that now. Yeah. So shout out to them. Shout out to the squad. They pulled that off, baby. A bum beat. That's Texas, baby. Hey. And shout out to Gilly, too. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Gilly. You know. It is what it is. Shout out to Gilly. Shout out to Too Short, too. Yeah. That's my boy. Child, it ain't a lot y'all gonna be able to do to make me hate Too Short. I said, y'all just ain't gonna be able to make me hate Too Short. Yeah, so shout out to that. Let me find some sweaters. I need some sweaters to get out this door. Blow the whistle. Try the Texans. Shout out to the Texans. They put in work, you know, yesterday. Truth is, like Fantasia said, they had put in that work. Yesterday, y'all, on the Steelers, you know, sent them right on. I thought my eyes was deceiving me yesterday when I seen Aaron Rodgers on the Steelers. I said, what? Life said, I said, Life said, I said, Child, I said, take the what and lead the what. I didn't know Aaron Rodgers was playing. For the black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Child, I did not know that. You learn something every day. A bum bee. That's Texas, baby. Shoot. Mm, mm, mm. Hello? Child. Blow the whistle. Hey. Hey. Shout out to that, child. And shout out to me, too, because I'm blowing down on shit this year. And yeah, it just is what it is. Oh, yeah, we blowing down on it. Like, yeah, if it don't make no sense, it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. Then we gonna blow down on it, period, like the big bad wolf did. Yeah. So shout out to that. Oh my God, y'all, I forgot I need gas. I gotta stop for some gas. Hold on, y'all. I need to put y'all on a brief hold. Don't hang up. Y'all hold on real quick.
Child, so word on the curb is if you just now get here, Tasha K and Jess hilarious beef. You know, it goes. It's still going. You know, seemingly, and I just found out. What was it yesterday? That Tasha K, she ain't going for it. Yeah, oh no, let's talk about it. Hold on. Child, so anyway, but like y'all know, we got a series. Oh yeah, around here. Let's talk about it. Called hold on. Child, I'm trying to get the kids out the house. I'm trying to get the kid out the studio. Yeah, so it can be quiet like we like it. Child, so you know, y'all know I got y'all know we got different show segments here. And one of the show segments, no, why you hold on, y'all. We child, it's coming together like a butt. Hold on. Some people literally hate to be called out on their stuff, which I understand. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You know, I guess I would. I guess. You know what I'm saying? I try to get it. I try to sympathize, child. Child, listen, let me tell y'all, trying to do this and do life at the same time, it's challenging. It's a challenge. Truth is. Sometimes I'll be like, oh, should I break it up? But child, it is what it is. Shout out to that. Episode 6 is live. Oh, I need my car washed. That's gonna be nice. Child, truth is, let's get it. Woo! And it's starting to rain. Rain, rain, rain. It's ugly outside. Child, episode 6 is live right now. Yeah. And if you haven't, if you didn't listen to the beginning of this podcast, I would tell you to go back a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, uh, yeah, go back, okay? Um, it was some really good goodies, right? That I had dropped off. Yeah, I did. I just picked the world up and then I dropped it on they freaking head. So shout out to that. It was some goodies that I had dropped earlier in the beginning of this live, okay? You know, just a few tips like beef or whatnot. And yeah, so shout out to that. And shout out to all my listeners, everybody who listening. Shout out to you. Don't forget to drop in my comments and tell me where you're listening from. I would love to hear from you. It just is what it is. So anyway, yeah. And trying to do my podcast and my kids, and yeah, they want to, yeah, it is what it is. But like, I just need them to help, hold it down, okay, while mommy do her thing. But anyway, like I was trying to tell y'all, I definitely dropped off some goodies in the beginning of this show. So hit the like button. Period. This is episode number 6. Yeah.
Hey, Pooh. It's your girl, Shay Renee, and I want to welcome everybody back to my channel and back to a new episode. Yeah. Jazz. So, what happened was, uh, this is episode 6 right here. Coming around the mountain, and definitely, um, starting to get interesting. So, shout out to that. Dang, it was something that I wanted to tell y'all. Like, it's on the tip of my tongue. That's crazy that I kind of lost my thought like that. But y'all know what happens, child. Yeah. Y'all know what happens all of the time. So anyway, our podcast is coming around the mountain, superstars. Yeah. So shout out to that. Um, there's a lot going on, but it ain't. You know what I'm saying? Give me time to catch my breath. I feel like when the news slow down and life slow down, you know, and things are still, is God. You know, be God working, giving us the opportunity to catch our breath, child. But anyway, let me put y'all on a brief hold. Child, so I'm on the move this morning, and guess what? I am making extra space,
Child, yes, yes, yes. My life needed. Well, actually, the extra space has already been made. Yeah, so shout out to that. I guess 2024, through 25 was about, preparation, for 2026. It just is what it is. Now I have this extra space, y'all, period. Um, for things that, I want, things I need, shoot, things that flow. Amen. Yeah. So shout out to that. I keep telling y'all, telling y'all because I know 2026 gonna be a year. Shout out to that. I'm telling you now, Lord, I receive it. All of it, the extra, yeah. More you, more word, more truth, more peace, more money, more business. You know, Lord, I receive it. I claim it. It's already mine. Shout out to that, child. Uh, bless you. But it's expected, right? It's expected. I expect nothing less. I expect nothing less. Uh, because I'm moving with intention, you know, every day, every single day. I intend to have a good day. I intend to put God first. I intend on helping others, Um, period. I, you know, I intend to put my best foot forward. You know what I'm saying? Every day. I intend on being happy. You know what I'm saying? And content. Child, and dare I say it, satisfied. Oh, yeah, do it. Do it. Do it till you're satisfied. Yeah, like that. Truth is, like, yeah, I wake up, yeah, intending to do all of that. And then some. Shout out to that. I ain't never seen that truck before. Oh, A Hyundai. That's a Hyundai. A Hyundai truck. Um, do it. Do it. Do it till you're satisfied, child. And like I was telling y'all earlier, hold on. Shout out to that. Hey, Papa Stars, it's your girl Shay Renee, and I want to welcome everybody back to my channel. Period. The channel that just that. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what else. But make sure you scoot up in here like a bumper car, hit the like button, and get comfortable. Okay, it just is what it is. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's today? Is it Tuesday? Today's Tuesday, Wednesday. Yes, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I just got wind that it's Tuesday. Ha! So that's it. Child, when you be as busy as I be, the days just be running together, Lord. Yes, they just be all in the big old pot, like goulash, big old goulash pot. So anyway, it's Tuesday though. Happy Tuesday, Poopa Stars. I appreciate you all, everybody out there that's listening, everybody that comes through, everybody leaves a comment, everybody hits the like button. I appreciate you all. Special shout out. Yeah. Hold on, y'all. I need to place y'all on a brief hold. Scoot up in here, though. When you get up in here, hit the like button. Shout out to that. Oh, watching your children for real. Some days, most days, is like watching God work. Even on bad days, you know. You can't explain it, but like sometimes I be like, so is this how God? You know, like is this how it is with us? You know. I think that I'm live, baby. I think that it could be so similar. You know, it's similar. I think I'd be like, well, yeah, that's what it's like. You know, shoot, dealing with you. So, or whatnot, whatnot. But hey, it's your girl Shay Renee, and if you just now tuning in, welcome, welcome, welcome. You welcome. Happy Tuesday. This is episode number 6. Okay. And right now, child, we podcast. Yeah, this is what it is. We podcasting as well as getting the kids to school on time. By the way. So shout out to that. They gonna be on time too. Um. Yeah. So anyway, shout out to that. Child. Anyway, so what's going on these internet streets? Y'all jump in my comments and let me know. You know what I might not know. Yeah. Sometimes y'all be having the 411 child. So y'all need to start sending me a DM, okay? Because y'all know I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere to get the tea. But, like, sometimes, child, y'all be having it. Truth is, like that Tasha said, so, clock it, okay? Um, but if you just now getting here, yes, it's a mess. Um, Tasha K, basically, you know, shoot, I don't know how you put it, but like throws her weight around a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. By telling Jess hilarious, like keep my name out your mouth. Period. Okay. Tasha K done scooted up on Destiny Child or whatnot, whatnot. Yeah. So she didn't try scoot over Michelle Kelly. Okay. Um. So it go Beyonce, Kelly, Michelle, Tasha K. Mm-hmm. Truth is, child, she done scooted up and just straight joined the gang. You know, just straight just joined Destiny Child. Yeah, child. I guess Tasha K said, T.S. Madison won't be the only one, okay, with some music credits, okay, over there with Beyonce. It just is what it is, Tasha. Tasha K, basically hopped online last night and told Jess hilarious, baby, say my name, say my name. Yeah. She said, you got one more time, Miss President. I said, ooh, you know, had me dry heaving or whatnot, whatnot. First of all, I was confused. I said, well, Tasha, can you even sing? Yeah. Child, can you even sing? Talking about joining Destiny Child. But what is up with this? Tell the truth, who you with? Ah. Anyway, this is your girl Shay Renee, and this episode number 6 of our podcast 2026. Yeah, I say that 2026 we doing things a little different, a little fresh, a little new. Okay. What should I say? Hit the like button. What is up with this? Tell the truth. Who you with? How would you like it if I came over with my clique? Oh, yeah. If you just now get here, hit the like button. It's your girl, Shay Renee. And I'm currently talking about how Tasha K then joined Beyonce and the girls, okay, and just she just scooted up. I think she just scooted up, child, and joined Destiny's Child, okay. Oh yeah, yes, Miss Survivor. She ain't gonna give up. She ain't gonna stop. Yeah, that one. Okay, my job. Woo! Ah, gee. I said, what the hell is going on? Yeah, I felt like a Ozzy brother. Okay. Truth is, like I said, I keep telling y'all, I really don't know where Tasha K and Jess Hilarious went wrong. Like I don't know where those two got off on the wrong foot. Like I'm still trying to piece that together like a puzzle. And child, y'all know I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere to get the tea. I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere to get the tea. A lot of stuff like don't miss me. And it's hard to like get stuff past me because I be everywhere. So usually I be knowing, what got it started. Truth is, child, like an old box Chevy, I be knowing exactly what got started, who was the instigator, all of that. Child, but truth is, I don't know what's going on with Tasha K and Jess. I'm gonna hit y'all with a realization though. I did come to a realization this morning on the situation. I'm gonna hit y'all with that when I get back. Hold on. I came over with my clique. Don't try to change it now. See you gotta bounce.
She gonna call me back, boo. Period. So, hands on your feet, hurt me. So let me tell y'all the realization that I came to this morning. So this is the realization that I came to this morning. Shout out to here. Y'all know I just like to leave y'all hanging sometimes. Yeah, truth is, I just like to leave y'all hanging sometimes. Do it. Hold on. Boom, 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 ba boom, 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 ba boom, boom, boom. He gonna call me back, boo. So shout out to that. But anyway, this is what I was trying to tell y'all. What had happened was, hey yo, like listen, I don't know who need to hear this, but you know, truth is, like beefing with me is gonna be boring. You know, like I'm really not the chick for that. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. Truth is, like Fantasia said, because you know, because I don't be caring. Truth is, you know what I'm saying. You want the truth, you got to be able to hand it over with me. For the most part, I don't be caring and I don't be paying attention. So that's that. But if you just now getting here, scoot up in here like a bumper car, hit the like button. We talking about Tasha K and just hilarious them. So like I was telling y'all when I came back from break, I was gonna tell y'all, the realization that I had this morning about the situation. And you know the realization that I came to this morning about the situation is, I feel like it's sad. I feel like Jess is stuck in a hard place, y'all. You know, like due to the fact that like she is buddy. Hold on. Hands on your call me back, boo.
You know, so basically, Jess being over there. What is that? Is that a toilet? Yes, it is. Outside. That's crazy. That must supposed to be a restroom. Cause, oh my God, like it looked like it's. Don't even get me started. Like it don't look like it's just sitting on the ground. It look like it's in the ground. So anyway, I didn't seen it. I was standalone toilet this morning. But yeah, like I feel like she tripping. Okay, so for instance, Charlemagne don't get along with Tasha K, right? So Charlemagne is Jess's coworker. You know, so how you think that's gonna work? You know, it ain't no different than one of Tasha K's people, right? Her staff, right? Thinking that that they finna go be all buddy with Charlemagne. You know, it don't work like that. Truth is. So you know, I thought about it. Like, it's like Jess. probably isn't in a space where she could you know, squash the beef with Tasha K anyway, you know, truth is. Because all of these people be like rock wilders, you know. If you just really sit around and pay attention, it at least they be seeming like it, you know what I'm saying? And when I say rock wilders, I mean like you just gotta pay attention. Like everybody got their people, right? So kind of like when people attack Nicki, shout out to Nicki, that's my girl. But when Nicki Minaj is under attack, Nicki Minaj has her people that, you know what I'm saying, that comes to see about that. Now I don't know who those people are for real, besides the Barbs, but you know I know for a fact that Tasha K, you know what I'm saying, comes to her rescue a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So Rock Wally K, you know what I'm saying? So in other words, you do something to Nicki Minaj, you gotta look for her, you know what I'm saying, her road dog. Sure. Rock Wally K. You know what I'm saying? You know, you just might get bit. It is what it is. And so like all of these people got people that, you know, because it's and you know when I realized that, well I've been knowing that, but no, for real, when I really had that realization was when Dame Dash was on the Breakfast Club and he kept talking about how Charlamagne the God has a relationship with Jay-Z. You know, and Dame kept saying that. You know, he was stressing that. Like he wasn't gonna, you know, let that rock. And shout out to him. And shout out to that. You know, but like I said, though, shout out to Dame Dash, though, because Dame Dash wasn't going for it. It wasn't. Like, no matter how much, he wasn't. No matter how much they tried to talk over him, embarrass him, he was going to drive his point all the way home. Child, like an Uber driver. And shoot, like I said, shout out to Dame, because he got that off. Yeah. Truth is, baby, he sure did. He got that off. You know, and it landed. The point landed. And so basically what he said was what we already knew, right? When you're a celebrity, you're going to want to be friends with the media. In other words, you're going to want to have the media in your back pocket. Yeah, okay? Truth is. So, with that being said, Charlamagne got the game. He know the game, and I feel like, he uses it. And pass it on type ish. And so with that being said, Charlamagne knows what it's like to be a rock waller, Wally C. Charlamagne, right? Rock waller Charlamagne. He definitely knows what it's like to have to be a guard dog and you know, just gotta do his thing. You know what I'm saying? And so if you ask me, he didn't, in other words, he needs some too. Sure. The truth is. So if you ask me, basically, Jess, okay, this is just my opinion, though. It's not a fact, okay? So please don't run with this like it's actual and factual, because I'm not trying to say it like it is. So shout out to that. But I am trying to say it well, like this is what I think, right? In my heart to my heart, I feel like Jess is she's a rock wally in training. You know what I'm saying? And so with Tasha K being as big as she is, it's like no, they got little people. It is what it is. They got people in training, trying to be ready, for Tasha. This is what it is. Because, uh, people can say what they want to say about Tasha K, right? They can say what they want to say. It is what it is. I say what I want to say. Tasha got her stuff together. It is what it is. Tasha got her stuff together. She ain't no little pup. Truth is. You know what I'm saying? They done messed around and fucked around and let that lady turn herself into a big dog. Yeah, it just is what it is. And I know people hate it. Oh, let's talk about it. I said, we ain't got them kind of problems. Yeah, so shout out to that. I said, we ain't got them kind of problems over here. That's from, when you just truthfully, you like seeing people win, and this is what it is. You don't have the hater spirit, You don't get upset. You don't compare, right? It just is what it is. You celebrate. It is what it is. You clap. You applaud. You admire. You know. And you give a person a card. It just is what it is. So shout out to Tasha K. Because her and her husband, it is what it is. They branded themselves. And they not no little pups in this game. It just is what it is. They are not no little pups. Tasha and her husband are really, really, really slowly, you know what I'm saying, becoming some big dogs. Yeah, truth is. So shout out to her and shout out to that. And like I said, man, that's inspiring. I don't care. You cannot stand her, right? You can literally change the channel down there every time you see her. Man, but it's still something to be said about somebody who uh um, build themselves up, and come from nothing. Because it's one thing to be blessed, to be blessed right? That's one thing, right? Your Reginae Carters, your Royalty Browns. Shoot, who else? Uh, Dang, I'm just trying to think of a couple of names. Who else? There's some more. Some more. Hold on. I mean, all Chris's kids, right? All Chris's kids literally was born into money. You know what I'm saying? They was literally born into fame. They was born into that situation. But for me, you know what I'm saying? It's just something. It's just something special, okay, about the ones who never saw that, never had it, but went and got it. There's a difference. It just is what it is, at least for me. And so, again, shout out to Tasha K and her husband, because like I said, there's just so many positive things that can be said about their company, their brand, okay, and what they've done thus far, okay. This is what it is. So shout out to them and shout out to that child.
And then I take it a step further too, cause y'all know that's what I do. And so shout out to that. Man, it's a lot to admire about Tasha too. You know what I'm saying? You can also admire the fact that hold on one second, y'all, real quick. I also admire the fact that like Tasha doesn't do a lot of collabing. You know what I'm saying? She don't do a lot of collabing. So it's just straight muscle, just straight like if you can imagine them pumping iron, child, for real. Tasha and Wotc should be buff as hell. Between her husband, and that team, baby, them folks be working, okay? Yeah, them people said, fuck unemployment. Bitch, we working, okay? So shout out to that. And, like I said, you don't have to like her, you don't have to love her, you don't even gotta respect her, But man, please, y'all. Let's call a thing a thing. You know what I'm saying? Let's call a thing, man. That lady got up and got herself up out of there. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I like that. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's something, you know what I'm saying? Sure. That's something to celebrate. Sure. It just is what it is. They can say what they want to say. Messy. It don't matter. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? There was so many other messy ones before her. There's going to be a lot of messy ones behind her. Yeah. You know, truth is. But like, you know, there's this song. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how you got local artists and then you got artists that went mainstream. Now we got a song by a local artist down here in Texas where it say from the bottom all the way to the top. Child, Tasha K worked herself from the bottom all the way to the top. And like, man, I don't know about y'all, but yeah, I'm inspired, okay? Truth is, I'm inspired. So shout out to her and shout out to that. And like, yeah, I feel like enough people, like, they don't, does that make sense? But we just living in a day and age where, you know, it is what it is. But like, yeah, now, Tasha, you know what I'm saying? She came to do her thing. Shout out to her and shout out to that. And I'll take it a step further. I'm actually happy. Yeah, in my Beyonce voice. I'm happy. I'm happy. So shout out to that. I'm actually happy to see Tasha, you know, like, boss. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Yeah, y'all know how she played Boosie one year. Yeah, Tasha K, this year you might need to play Rick Ross. So many they thought I had a lazy come on now. Shout out to that. She might have to, you know what I'm saying? Cosplay one of the biggest bosses, Ricky Rouses. Okay, so shout out to that. Shout out to Flossie Rick Rousey. But like, no, what truth is, like Tasha said, cause Tasha K really, literally then bounced up on this thing. It just is what it is. And I know a lot of people be hating and don't want to give her her card, but Tasha, girl, come get your baddie chain. Yeah. Truth is, go on over there, Zeus, and get your chain. They got a chain for you. Yeah. So shout out to them and shout out to her. But like, I'm just happy that like I'm really happy to see her like bounce up. Period. Like, I feel like now. Hold on, y'all, because I gotta find. Truth is, like Fantasia said, I'm going to have to find Tasha's statement. Child, hold on. I said, hold on. And hit the like button. Period. Scoot up in here, hit the like button. If you can hear me, hit the like. Yeah. Shout out to that. If you listening, hit the like. Yeah, if you click on this live, hit the like. Hold on. Let me find Tasha K real quick. Tasha K. Hold on. So, okay, hold on. Okay, so here we go. So this is what Tasha said last night. This person girl. This is when I said, wait now, okay? I said, Tasha, can you even sing? Me, 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 me. Fa, 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 fa. Da, da, da. I'm just saying. Yeah. Child, because Tasha K joined Destiny Child last night. Yeah, truth is, she became the 4th member. So shout out to Tasha and shout out to that. I said, somebody come look at this. Child. So she said, I got a recording from Jess on Hilarious. Y'all kills me with that. You know, like, what? Like, Jess is funny. Yeah. Yeah, but please, let me, like, I'm going to hold my 2 cents, okay? Let me just hold my 2 cents to the end. Okay. But truth is, so she's like, I got a recording from Jess on Hilarious. Best friend telling all her business. All was capitalized. All caps. All Miss Present Girl. Now, Tasha, now. Okay, never mind. You know what I'm saying? I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at the wording, okay? I just said you're a boss. I just said you're a boss and you done bounced up on media and then squeezed your way into Destiny Child. Yeah, so shout out to that. But like all her business, okay. So she said, I'm debating if I should drop it or not. She said, all I know is this. If my sister gets on my internet to call me a brackhead, ugly, or dirty one more time. Ooh, how many, Tasha? One more time. What? How many? She said, one more time. And I said, ew. Tasha said, say my name. Say my name. And I said, okay. Take a sock off or two. Okay? Truth is, just call Nelly. It's getting hot. Yeah, truth is. You want the truth? Baby, you know you got to be able to handle it over here with me. So anyway, let's continue. She said, all I know is this. If my sister, she said her sister, gets on, she said, my, yeah, that's what she said. Remind you now, okay, for real Johnny Gillish like. Truth is, she said if she get on my internet one more time calling me a brackhead, you call me ugly, or you call me dirty one more time. Yeah. I said, how many times? She said, Miss Preston Girl got one more time. I said, how will do? I said, wait, Tasha. Because you know I'm about to report on this in the morning and shit. I said, how much? Just how many? How many more chances? I said, shit. Somebody come look at this. So Tasha, she didn't respond. She just didn't respond no more. But it's clear. It's evident. It's right here. She said, one more damn time. Yeah. She said, I'm going to let this recording out. She said, I'm going to let this recording of your own bestie lay you out on my internet. I said, my. Okay, again, she's preparing. You know what I'm saying? So Tasha is in preparation mode. Like, I don't think she knew this was gonna happen, but it just is what it is. She just did join one of our favorite groups, okay, from all time. I said it's just one of our favorite groups from all time. What? Yeah, Tasha, you didn't know? Tasha K joined Destiny Child last night. Yeah. Absolutely. So she probably somewhere trying to work on her vocals or whatnot right now. Would you say Sherry? I said right now. Yeah. So anyway, she finished it out by saying, no. She said, now call my bluff. I said, ooh, eek, you know. And it was so many people in the comments saying, ooh, please don't take the high road, Jess. Please don't take the high road, because I want to see her do it. You know, people was like, yeah, go on get Tasha started. Yeah, type ish. And she said, God told me to be nice only to people who are nice to me. I said, anyway, let's continue. She said, so what we doing, twin sister? We being nice or what? And then she signed off with everything is allegedly, even her name. Yeah. Shout out to that. Shout out to Tasha K. Like I said, Tasha K is like T.I. Oh, yeah. It just is what it is. It's a lot like T.I., okay? Just due to the fact that she got big things popping, okay? It just is what it is. Little stuff stopping. Little stuff is beginning to stop. Tasha got big stuff popping, okay? It just is what it is. But, like, to hear her say, if you take it there, I'm going to take it further. And that's something that you don't want to do. Child. I said, come on now. I said, come on. Come on. I feel like that was Tasha's moment, if you ask me. Yeah, like, you know how you, like, she just arrived. You know what I'm saying? If you ask me. She arrived. You know, no more playing it safe. No more downplaying it. It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Miss Preston Curl is one of the biggest, the largest. Okay? So anyway, shout out to that and shout out to her. And let me take it a step further. Self-made. Yeah, self-made. Not no, you know, because it's one thing, right? Which I don't knock it. It is what it is. It's one thing to be like, I don't want to name names, you know, but like some people in media, you know, had to work to get where they are. But they met people. They formed relationships, right? So ultimately, those relationships is what put them, you know, where they are today. What got them where they are today. No, Tasha is self-employed, self-hustled, self-worked, self-made, like all self. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, she got to where she is off of self-employment. Yeah. You know, and that's inspiring. That's, you know, it just is what it is. That reminds me a lot of South Walker. Yeah, truth is, you know, truth is. Now, even though South's probably got Tasha money-wise, they still are self-made people who made it, you know, made it out of poverty and made it, you know what I'm saying, up there. Because let's just talk about it. Truth is, like, Tasha K is up there, okay? It just is what it is. She got up and got herself out of there, all right? Out of there being poverty, out of there being whatever, you know, situation her life might have started out with, you know. But now, child, she done shot up there amongst the stars. So imagine that. And when I say the stars, I don't necessarily mean celebrities or nothing like that. But I mean like the biggest. Okay? So imagine being Charlemagne the God. And oh, I hate calling him that. My bad. I cannot stand that. Nobody on this earth is a God. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Shout out to that. But imagine being Charlemagne, right? And you look to your left, you see, I don't know, Ebro, or Funk Master Flex. Hell, I'll take it a step further. DJ Envy, Angela Yee. People that you seen go through it. You know what I'm saying? People that went through it. And then you look to your right and you see Tasha K. Somebody that's self-made. That's, in my personal opinion, I think it makes them feel some type of way. Truth is, like Fantasia said, I don't see why I wouldn't. Yeah. I do. I think even if they happy for her, it would still make a person feel some type of way because remind you, people be tripping. They do. You know what I'm saying? So in other words, let's say you do something in 2 years that it took them 5 years to do. They always want you to do the 5 years too. You know what I'm saying? They're never happy for the people that was able to get it done faster. It's always this feeling like, but I had to, So I feel like her grind and her work and stuff like that she puts in isn't respected enough, But yeah, shout out to her though for going from the bottom all the way to the top. It just is what it is. It's inspiring. It is. It's inspiring. And like even if like I can't explain it, but like it's definitely inspiring, and I feel like a lot of people don't really want to say that. They don't really like to say that, and it's sad. It's sad. And I think it's okay to say, I'm inspired by you, That's it. Like, what do you lose? It's weird type ish. But yeah, child. Tasha done took off on these people. It just is what it is. Honestly, I don't know what it is or what it was, but I feel like she's starting to realize, like, yeah, I have arrived. Because I'll take it a step further. I've been watching Tasha for a long time. Shout out to that. I ain't never really seen her pull that play. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never seen her do what she did last night. Basically tell somebody, like, keep my name out your mouth. You know what I'm saying? Before this goes somewhere you don't want to go. You don't want it to go. Like Kendrick Lamar said, if you take it there, I'm taking it further, and it's something you don't want to do. Like, I like that. I like the fact that Tasha did that. It is what it is. That's why I said I feel like, last night she really sat with herself and realized, well, damn, I'm something like a big dog. It is what it is. Sometimes when you so busy and you grinding so hard, you don't necessarily, you're not able to recognize, But I think last night she had the opportunity to, for real. Truth is, because, like, I couldn't believe, she did that like that. Because Tasha, the old Tasha just would have dropped the interview and went about her business, went about her day. I like the fact that, she, playing it a little differently this year. It is what it is. I ain't mad at her at all. Truth is, like Fantasia said. And it's crazy too, cause like, wow. Not Jess homegirl didn't sit down with Tasha K. Jess ex homegirl didn't sit down with Tasha K. That's a mess. Yeah. Child, a freaking mess. But you know, it's life and it happens. But anyway, shout out to Tasha K though, who you know, shoot. Threw her weight around a little bit yesterday. Yeah, it just is what it is. You know, I like that. I like that. Cause like I said, you know, you got people like Charlamagne them and stuff like that who like, you know, they gonna do it. They definitely gonna do it. You know. So it was really, 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 really satisfying to see somebody that's self-made, you know, arrive. You know what I'm saying? And go get her baddie chain. It just is what it is. Shout out to that. But like I said, I just want them all to be able to get a long child or get a bag or whatever Rodney had said because, man, at the end of the day, you know, beefing with people ain't paying nothing. Nothing. Having smoke, nothing. What, like nothing. What you get out of that? You know? So like, yeah. I definitely hate to see them get into it, you know, but it is just is what it is, and I'll take it a step further. Sometimes when you you know, like when you present yourself like a Billy badass, people be wanting to see you do, you know, do exactly that. Go be Billy, you know, be a badass. Yeah. Truth is, and you know, Tasha and Jess, they both talk a good game. You know, as far as like, you know, I'll do this and I'll do that type ish. So like, child, you know, shit. With that being said, you get at it, Miss Preston girl. Shit, you know, it just is what it is. Like that's how people gonna look at it. You know what I'm saying? Don't back down now. But like, yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what Jess does. Now I know a part of her is like I almost 100% can guarantee y'all that a part of Jess is like, girl, don't nobody give a, you know, because I bet you a part of her probably kind of want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Kind of want to hear it. Girl, let me hear what this girl done told you. You know? It's definitely gonna be interesting to see where it goes, though. I mean, I don't know, though. I just wonder what would make Tasha, you know, say that to Jess, though, because like, well, you're not tired of being called a brackhead and ugly, are you? And what's the other insult? A brackhead, an ugly, dirty brackhead. Uh, you know, I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Evidently, Tasha said she ain't Kevin Gates. She done got tired. Truth is, she tired. I think she tired of hearing that. She got one more time. I said, how many, Tasha? She said one more. So I said, ooh, eek, okay. Truth is, Tasha K, she not interested in going on our Seesaw series, Pooper Stars. Y'all know we got a series here. It's called a Seesaw series. Shout out to that. It's about the people that just keep going up, down, you know? And we get tired of reporting on them every other day. So we just put them on a Seesaw series. We already know they beefing, you know? It's like a tussle watch, if you will. Child. So anyway, shout out to Tasha K and shout out to Jess Hilarious. I like them both. You know, it is what it is, child. And hopefully, you know what I'm saying, it's all good, and they can continue to make money, maybe together, who knows, who knows. I think it's always all good, no matter what we got going on. If, to me, people can reach each other behind the scenes, cordial, you know. Like me, I'm cordial. I can be cordial. I don't care. The truth is, I don't be caring like that. And I think in business, that's how it's supposed to be, right? Like, for real, could you imagine, in my personal life, that's one thing. Hey, you, like, listen, I'm not feeling the way you moving and grooving. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to pile back. That's easy to do, personally. But on a business level, you know what I'm saying? Can you imagine? Like, no, when you doing business with people, you don't want it to be on no fakey and shaky grounds. You want everything to be able to hold up, child. Yeah. I said, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Yeah, like that. Like young Dolph had said. Oh, whatnot, child. So anyway, truth is, like Fantasia said, Jess and Tasha K, child, they going. It is what it is. They going there. And I know, like, when you don't like, I can only imagine what T.S. Madison is thinking. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all know T.S. Madison don't like Tasha K, and she don't like Jess Hilarious. So it's like, when both of the people that you can't stand, when both of your ops is beefing, like, what do you know what I'm saying? Like, how do you jive? In other words, is you on anybody's side on the cool, Yeah, child, it's a mess. It's a mess. And I'm like, that's crazy, too. Because how both of y'all don't like T.S. Madison? Both of y'all are currently beefing with T.S. Madison. And don't get me wrong, no, I don't feel like when two people don't like one person, they supposed to automatically be friends. Yuck. Like, I never thought like that in my life. But in this particular moment, like, why not? Like, they should be getting along, Child, truth is, but it be like that, though. It is what it is. It be like that. But like, yeah, these two is they getting into it, and it's getting kind of ugly. Tasha K just recently addressed it too before she put out this statement where she was talking about Jess, and she was basically, and it's crazy too, y'all. It's crazy because I have never in my life felt like Tasha K and Jess look alike. Never. Not one time. But Tasha just recently had a picture up of her and Jess, and they looked a lot similar. They looked similar. A lot of their features looked similar. You know what I'm saying? And basically Tasha was just saying, girl, like, how do you think you could talk about me? Yeah. Type-ish. Tasha was like, girl, like, we, you know what I'm saying? We kind of look similar. And to me, if you ask me, Tasha was kind of like trying to get in there like that man. Y'all know that man had just got in there? He was like, y'all, it was a man that went viral saying that people be talking about Clarissa Shields. But he was like, a lot of y'all look like Clarissa Shields without y'all makeup. You know what I'm saying? Y'all sitting around talking about Clarissa Shields. Shout out to him. And shout out to Clarissa Shields, too, because Clarissa Shields was like, no. Yeah. Shout out to her. She said, like, I feel what you was saying or whatnot. She was like, but nah, you giving them too much credit, baby. They don't look like me. Without no makeup. I said, well, you better. Shoot, stand for something or get knocked around, Miss Precious Girl. And yeah, I loved it. I loved it, loved it, loved it. Because she was like, don't play with me. Don't play with me. You know what I'm saying? I look a little better. So shout out to that. But like, no, y'all. No, we don't all look alike. Y'all know how when people say that? I hate that. You know, like other cultures, they do. They be feeling like to them we be looking alike. You know what I'm saying? And that's not the truth. You know, like just because our skin tones is similar don't mean we look alike. Because hell, let me scoot up in here like a bubble cart right quick. Although I am a dark-skinned woman, yeah, shout out to that baby, clock it. Proud, proud, proud. I'll tell you all the time. It's a legit. I don't feel like I look nothing like Jess. And I'll take it a step further. I don't feel like I look nothing like Tasha K either. You know what I'm saying? No tea, no shade. Like, no tea, no shade. You know what I'm saying? I ain't talking about nobody. But I don't look like them. Like, those are nice looking women, but we don't look nothing alike. Like, our features are all so different. Like, I don't know who, you know what I'm saying? First of all, out the rib, everybody lips is bigger than mine. Okay? Miss Preston Curl, yeah, like somebody was busy when it was time to give me the lips. And so, you know, you know, mine's is a little on the smaller side. You know, it just is what it is. No tea, no shade. So, like, we all don't look alike. And Tasha, if I'm being real, you and Jess don't look alike either. But she recently, you know, addressed the situation, and she did kind of look similar to Jess in this picture that she had up, you know. But I will say this. I understood what Tasha was trying to say, you know. And basically what she was saying is, Jess, you don't got no room to call me ugly. You don't. If I'm ugly, then what do you think you are? Type ish, you know? That's basically what she said. And she was also like, you know, I could have pulled your man, Jess. Quit playing with me. She was like, Jess. So in your hearts of our hearts, you mean to tell me you think I can't have what you got at home? Oh, Lord. Ah! I said, now just like somebody on their way to jail, I said you didn't have to go there. Yeah. Tasha, you didn't have to go there. I said you just didn't have to go there. Yeah, you know, truth is. But, you know, sometimes life will humble you. You know, sometimes life will humble people. And I just wonder what Jess is thinking. You know, I really, really wonder, you know, what Jess thinks. But Tasha was basically like, Jess don't really have nothing that she can't have, you know? She said she'll run circles around Jess, especially comedy-wise. I said, you know. I said, now that might get some stuff started right there. Yeah. Yeah, truth is, you know, some stuff can be fixed, right? Some stuff can be mended. Don't nobody care. That's nothing. Who cares? You know, type ish. But I don't know. I think coming for Jess's her comedy and saying that she not funny and stuff like that, you know, just I mean, knowing that on the strength, that's how she make her money. Yeah, no, I don't think it's no, you know, I just don't see her taking that lightly. You know what I'm saying? I don't see Jess playing around with that at all. You know, You know, because in life, some stuff you can come back from. You know what I'm saying? Some stuff you can't. So all of them people out there that be doing stuff, yeah, hold your hand up. I got my hand up too. Shout out to that. Sometimes I'll be like, somebody come look at this. I sure do. So shout out to that. You know, just every blue moon. Just every blue moon. Like if people be doing stuff that I feel like they trying to get my attention in some type of way, or you know, it's in some kind of way, I feel like you being funny, even if you're not. Even if you're not. I gotta get you. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get you. Period. I'm gonna get your ass back. It just is what it is. I'm gonna get my lick back, bitch. Yeah. You hear me? Mr. Pressing Curl. Like, open up your wallet. That last bill. Yeah, I said, that last one. You can bet your bottom dollar on that. Okay? Truth is, I'm gonna get my motherfucking leg back. Yeah, for real. When I have time. You know what I'm saying? Only when I have time. I'm gonna make the time for it. Truth is. But like, no. Some stuff, but you gotta be careful with that. You have to really, really be careful with that, right? To all the lick back getters, hear me out? Yeah, all my, that's my tribe. Shout out to that. I said, I love you all. That's my tribe, baby. If you feel like, you know, you tit for tat, welcome. Okay, you gonna fit in good here. Because it is what it is. Shout out to that. Like, I don't know what to say. I'm definitely tit for tat. I'm a definitely type of tit for tat person. So you know what I'm saying? I'll remove myself because I don't got time. You know, I might not even have the time to go tit for tat with you, Miss Presser Girl, because it might be more important to you than it is to me. You know, truth is, like Tasha said. But like, for all the people that be willing to get their lick back, you have to be careful with that, okay? Really careful. You know why? Because sometimes you can do things that's hard to come back from. You know, like it's just is what it is. Truth is. So you got to be careful. You know what I'm saying? In other words, don't burn a bridge that you're gonna need to cross. You know, it just is what it is. Don't burn the bridge if you still want it. You know, if you still want to cross it. You know, you still want to tap, you know, tap. You might want to tap dance across that motherfucker. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Left or right, I'm hitting my shoulder lean. Ah! You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know? But, you know. But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you don't care, it is what it is. Sky's the limit. Do your thing. You know, do your thing, Miss Preston Girl. Go in, like Lil Wayne said. And please, go hard. You know, but some stuff is just really, really hard to come back from after you done did it, right? So, like, as far as Tasha K and Jess goes, you know, I feel like it ain't nothing that they can't get through. You know, as long as Tasha quit throwing these, you know, these haymakers. You know, it just is what it is. Tasha throwing haymakers over the net. By saying, you know, that Jess isn't funny, allegedly, and, you know, the comedy is pure comedy, you know, because it's tanking. And let me just say this. Tasha didn't say all of that, but, like, that's what you know what I'm saying? That's what I kind of got from it. But she did not say all of that verbatim. She didn't. I know she did say that, like, She'll put belt to ass though when it comes to her stand up. I know she said that. You know, I know she said she'll basically run circles around Jess. You know, I know she said that. Basically, okay, I'm summarizing. Yeah, so shout out to that. And I also feel like, you know, kind of like she was saying she's better. You know, I don't know. I'm not saying that like that's actual and factual, but I think, don't quote me, but I'm almost positive she was kind of like saying that she's funnier, you know, if you will. And so like that's, now listen, that's going to be a whole lot. That's a lot to stomach. You know what I'm saying? If you just hilarious, that's a lot to stomach. You know, I don't got a lot of hope for that. At least no time soon. You know, no time soon. But who knows? Things can be fixed. So shout out to that. That's what you know what I'm saying, I like about life. You know, relationships can be mended. You know, and people are able to move forward. As long as you're moving forward in a positive way, who cares, right? But if you just now getting here, shout out to that and shout out to you. Hit the like button. It's your girl Shay Renee, and I'm just, you know, basically discussing how, you know, Tasha K basically like triple double dog dared Jess Hilarious to like keep speaking on her and talking about her. Now I will say this. I feel like I saw the clip where Jess was talking about Tasha, but I don't remember. Like, I need to, you know, I gotta find out what's going on for real. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a lot. With them two, it's a lot. Like, it's so much, you know, animosity and tension. That's why I said, to me, if you ask me, what's to call it? Jess is like a casualty. You know what I'm saying? She just got added in. To me, the real beef is between maybe Tasha and Charlamagne, you know, but not really. Even though, because they don't, one thing about it, they like, I just feel like Charlamagne is the type of person that's been in the industry long enough to know it. You know what I'm saying? He know how it goes. Another thing about Charlamagne is, I feel like Charlamagne is the type of person that fights behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? If you notice, literally notice, Charlamagne don't really go back and forth with people online. He don't. He don't really like have a lot of internet beefs that we know about. He be having beefs, but he don't go back and forth with people online. But I definitely feel like he handling his stuff some way. He do it behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, allegedly. It just is what it is. I feel like he do all of his fighting behind the scenes. You know. Because mind you, Charlamagne is the type of person that, hey, you supposed to have such and such. Don't. You know, like Charlamagne, he has enough pull, right? To like, man, get people out of there, if you ask me. You know, like for instance, somebody could be just finna get a job. Not no more. Not no more. You know, because Charlamagne might know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody. You know? So it is what it is. But like, so a lot of people be having to play nice with Charlamagne, but not Tasha K. And yeah, shout out to that and shout out to her. I said not Tasha K. And I love that for her. I absolutely do. I sure do. Who gonna check me, boo? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm happy for her. It is what it is. Shoot. She ain't gotta, you know, kiss the ring, so to speak. She might kiss it, but She ain't gotta just lay down and bow down to all of these little ones, like the Charlemagnes and da 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 da. Like she might, and so when I said, you know what I'm saying, she might kiss it might be Jay-Z's, you know, when it comes to Jay-Z or some other big name industry people, she might chill, she might play nice, she might not even speak on certain things, I'm sure, she might move a certain way, I'm sure. Now, I'm not saying it like it's actual and factual, but like my common sense, I had to go ahead and let my common sense do some working for me. Yeah, that's what it will tell me, right? But like all of they little rock wallers though, yeah, it's whatever. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's crazy. You know why? Because the industry people, they don't care about them. They don't care about them. Have at it. Do all the digging you want to do. Yeah, find out this about Charlemagne. Find out that about Jess Hilarious. They don't care. You know what I'm saying? As long as you don't come effing with me. Period. So like they like, yeah, you do that. You know what I'm saying? You go ahead and, you know, uh, you know, um, you stay on down there, with them where it's safe, where it's safe at type ish. But like, yeah, shout out to Tasha though, cause shoot, like I said, Charlemagne, he got a little pool. He do in the industry. He been in the industry long enough, and like it can't, like by Tasha being self-made, it can't really, you know, um, yeah. So shout out to that and shout out to her. In other words, it just don't do nothing like that. It don't, there's a difference. There's a difference. And because she's self-made, she got her own platform. And while I'm on the topic, let me say this too. She was recently saying that like something about one of the ladies who used to work for her is about to do an interview. And I love the way Tasha handled it. She was like, good, I'll be watching. You know what I'm saying? She was like, send me the link. But she also said, and I loved it, she was like, man, old girl is missing that money. Yeah, she missing that money. Truth is. You know what I'm saying? I be missing this money too. Yeah. I love the way Tasha K said that. Truth is. And if you let Tasha K tell it, 7K. 7. Okay? 7K plus bonuses. Tasha said that's what old girl missing. I said, well, yeah, she probably is, Tasha. That's something to miss. It is what it is. I don't care, how good you doing. The average person can definitely use an extra 7K. It just is what it is. Monthly. Yeah. Shout out to Tasha K and Jess Hilarious who you know, child going back and forth over the internet. And basically, I wanted to talk to y'all about it because I said, ooh, Tasha said she ain't no puppy. She a big dog. Yeah. So shout out to her and shout out to that. Baby, I said it's 2026 and Tasha K said she has arrived, okay? And you know what? It's just something that I love about that. Yeah, truth is. And I honestly, I think it's like watching somebody just step into, who they are, or watch them become, something. Like, I can't explain it, but it's a sight. It is. It's really a sight to see. You know what I'm saying? Um, for real, as a Black woman, I'm happy to be watching. I'm happy to have front row seats. Okay, and child, it just is what it is. Now, do I wish that everybody can get along and get a bag? Yeah. But they'll be all right. Child, they'll be all right. Truth is, um, yeah, just say my name when no one is around you. Say, baby, I love you, and you ain't running game. So shout out to that. Child, we gonna have to talk about this nasty rumor that y'all spreading about. Yeah, let's talk about it. I don't like this nasty rumor that y'all spreading around about Offset. And like I did my research on it. I'm trying to figure out why y'all spreading it to begin with, and it just don't make a lot of sense. Y'all hold on. Child, yes, my bad. I had to let the sirens pass. Child, I can't stand that. Yeah. And it's almost like, you know, child, it's always a damn siren in my video. Just get the hell on. Yeah. Child, need no sirens making no cameos in my stuff. So anyway, y'all. Um, but yeah, shout out to the girls, okay, who getting money. It just is what it is. Get money, get money, get money, get money. I'm getting money. I'm getting money. I'm getting money. All I know is get money. Y'all hold on real quick. I'm gonna put y'all on a brief hold. Hold on. Bun B, that's Texas, baby. I know that's right. Yeah. So shout out to that. Yes, superstars, get up in here, scoot up in here like a bumper car, hit the like button. But like, yeah, if you just now getting here, this is episode 6 of our podcast 2026. And you know, we was just about to wrap it up here. You know, real soon or later. Okay, truth is, it depends on how I feel, and you know. But I just wanted to, you know, just a friendly reminder that it's okay. Okay, um, ain't nothing wrong with a little extra space, okay? A little extra cushion. I don't know who need to hear this. I'm talking to somebody specifically. I'm not sure, but I know for a fact it's somebody because it was placed on my heart today. And like, listen, when you let go of things not that was never meant for you to be holding on to in the first place, you free yourself up. Okay, you create extra space in your life. You know what I'm saying? For things that you want, things that you need, things to just flow. Okay, discipline. Okay, we know we want that. We need that. What else? Positivity. Oh yes, come on, Miss Preston Curl. You know, positive things, places, people in your life, podcasts, you know, all of that. All of that is gonna make a difference. And again, and again, and again, and again. In order to receive it, you gotta free some space up. You know what I'm saying? How is anything positive gonna like flow to you? You know what I'm saying? Flow to you nonstop. Flow to you every day. You know what I'm saying? Effortlessly. If you don't free yourself up. You know what I'm saying? You gotta free yourself up. Um Negative spaces and places. You're gonna have to again free yourself. Period. Like Fantasia has said. Yeah. Or whatnot. Truth is, you know, like Fantasia said, yeah. So, you know, shout out to everybody who got work to do. That's literally what life is about, right? For real. Work. Period. I just baby, Rihanna, I like literally Rihanna. I didn't turn that into my working song. Period. You know, whistle while you work. Hey, you know what I'm saying? You know how you doing something. Something, okay? Like Keith Sweat said, you know what I'm saying? To make the day go by or to make it better or again, looking for some piece of positivity to cling on to. Like that's basically what I be on. Work. That's still my jam, you know what I'm saying? But baby, I didn't associate that with work and Miss Presser Curl. Child, and speaking of Rihanna, why these sirens go by and pass or whatnot. Oh Lord, it's Riri acting like she want another baby for me. I said, gone, girl. Gone, Rihanna. Shout out to her and shout out to that. Yeah, a lot of people saying she probably already pregnant, knowing Rihanna. Um, but yeah, go on, Riri. Baby, have all the babies that your heart desires. Okay? Yeah. Truth is, baby. Um, yeah, so shout out to Rihanna and shout out to that. Now, like I was saying though, you know, extra space, extra space. Y'all make sure y'all freeing up space, okay? Making space. You gotta make it. Sometimes you gotta make it. Shoot. Um, you know, sometimes we be in our own way, okay? Truth is. And like, hey, like I said, you know, like I was saying to y'all in the beginning of this podcast when it first started. Well, in the middle, kinda. You know, I just feel like I'm not there anymore. You know what I'm saying? So I can offer my tips, you know? It just is what it is. You know, when a person be like, been there, done that, you know what I'm saying? Type ish. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Um, you know, truth is, your vision, your goals, your work, um, what else? Your determination, all of that, right? I can keep going on and on and on and on, but all of that needs you. Period. It needs you, needs your attention. None of that stuff can do nothing without you. You know, truth is, you run shit, you know? So yeah, shoot, run it. Like Chris Brown said, shoot, let me see if you can run it then. Don't be scared, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But like all of that stuff needs your focus. All of that stuff is gonna need you. Period. You gotta lock in. Yeah. So I don't know who I'm talking to today, okay? But like, you gotta lock in. All right? You gotta free up some space in your life for the things that you want and the things that you need. And I'm not sure exactly what it is, but something is blocking that. Don't let it do that. Yeah. Don't let it do that. You run this. You know? There's an old school saying in Texas. Ha! Y'all, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Tell you why, that's exactly what George Bush said. That's what he said for real. He messed it up. What'd he say? He was trying to say, child, anyway, don't get me started on that because that's a whole nother story for a whole nother day. But like, no, it's old school saying, say, handle your business. Don't let your business handle you. And you know, it is what it is. Life be life be hand and belt. You know. Oh, 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 oh. Child, let's talk about it. Um, it do. You know, life can really, it could take, it could take us through there sometime and then just act like a washer, wash and repeat, child. Yeah. But, um, we strong enough. You know what I'm saying? Truth is, we strong enough. And then I'll take it a step further. Some of the stuff, be, you know, well, not, not allowed, but you know what I'm trying to say. Had you, you know, shoot. But what was you doing? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like when you was younger and you got in trouble all the time. It was like no matter what, your parents were gonna always circle back to, what the whole point is. And the whole point is you was out of pocket. You know what I'm saying? You was somewhere that you wasn't even supposed to be. Let's talk about it. If you wasn't even there, then this wouldn't have never happened. Type ish. And like, that's how life goes too. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly how life goes too. Sure. Focus. Focus. Everything you want needs your focus. Everything you want wants your focus. You get it? But you got to give up something. You know what I'm saying? You got to get something to give it. Yeah. Uh, Truth is, like Fantasia said. So yes, Poople Stars, it's your girl Shay Renee, and I'm not sure exactly who I'm talking to today, but I'm talking to somebody. Somebody needs to get more serious, right? When it comes to their life, somebody needs to get more serious, okay? When it comes to their goals, somebody out there gotta get more serious when it comes to their work, their faith, their attitude. Yeah. I'm not sure what it is, but I do believe that what you want is on the other side of all of that. Okay? It's on the other side of you stepping into faith, having more faith. It's on the other side of you locking in on your work, doing your work. It's on the other side of you setting goals and knocking them down. It's right there. It's right there. If it was a snake, it'll bit you. Yeah. Let's talk about it. If it was a snake, it'll bit you by now, Miss Preston Curl. It's literally right there, but you gotta lock in and you gotta focus. Yeah. You know? Seriously, you gotta lock in and you gotta focus. That's it. That's it. Extra space. That's it. I've been doing a lot of work. The work, right? The work. I've been doing the work. You know what I'm saying? Some of my work. It is what it is. And I say this all the time. You can tell when somebody is doing their work. You can. You can tell when somebody is working on themselves. So shout out to that. Oh yeah, and one of the things that I said, you know, to myself, right, is that I want to free up extra space for. I said, you know, God, I want more time. You know, truth is, I need more time. That's it. You know what I'm saying? For real, that's all I had to say. You know, and things are slowly getting better. You know, things are slowly getting better. You know, I don't know who need to hear this, but sometimes it's just what you allow in your space. You know, what you're making space for. You know, what you're making time for. Sometimes you got to get rid of some things. You know what I'm saying? To allow some extra space, some extra grace. You know what I'm saying? Some extra goodness into your life. Pooper stars. Yeah. And so shout out to that. Child, I keep going in circles because I don't know what I want to eat this morning. Definitely about to put some on my stomach though. So shout out to that. Hold on 1 second. Let me put y'all on a brief hold. I'm back, Poopa Sauce. So yeah, shout out to that. But this is our brand new podcast, Poopa Sauce 2026. Oh my God. Are y'all excited? I'm excited. I'm so excited. I want you guys to definitely start sending me DMs. Poopa Stars, y'all start jumping in my DMs or even in the comments. It doesn't matter. Let me know like topics that y'all feel like y'all want to add to the podcast. Yeah. So shout out to that. You know, we educating. It is what it is. We educating and building, right? And it just is what it is around here. Oh yeah, let's talk about it, Miss Preston Curl. We building each other up. Okay. Um, yeah. We educating. Oh yeah, it is what it is. It ain't this ain't that. Okay. Um, you gonna get you some gossip. Yeah, shout out to that. You gonna get you some celebrity gossip. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, but you also gonna get some inspiration, some education, some truth. Okay? Some acknowledgement. Yeah. So shout out to that. Did I say education? Okay. Shout out to that. Oh yeah, for the girls in the back. I just had to say that again. Like, so much more than just gossip. So much more. So shout out to that. Um, this is episode 6. And that's crazy to me. When I tell y'all I got here so fast, child, it'll make your head spin. But I'm learning. Yeah. So shout out to that. I'm learning. Uh, but most importantly for me, I'm having fun. You know what I'm saying? Along the way. And yeah, so shout out to that. Y'all know me. If I can't have fun, I'm done. You know? Hold on one second. Hey, hey, hey. If you just now getting here, hit the like button. If you came to see if I'm still here, yeah. Truth is, like Fantasia said, I sure am. So shout out to that. Y'all know anyway, y'all make sure y'all scoot up, hit the like button. But like I was saying, child, uh, sometimes in order to do what you want, everything you want to do is right on the other side of what you have to do. Okay. Truth is, Poopa Sauce, like Fantasia said, and you know, one thing that you're gonna have to do is lock in. You know, it is what it is. Lock in with something. But it's 2026, and like I said, you know, this podcast is new, and it's new, Pooh. Shout out to that. Yeah, I'm planning on uh you know, just vibing like we do. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? By the end of every show. Yeah. Shout out to that. I say by the end of every single show, we're going to be able to help somebody. At least one person with one issue that they was having. Yeah, you know. And that's all that, like, we can ask for, you know. Child, because I'm going to tell you right now, this 2026 run ain't about us. It's not. It's about God. Oh, yeah, let's talk about it, Miss Pressing Curl. This right here, this run ain't personal at all. It's about God. Okay? Period. So shout out to that. I said it ain't got nothing to do with me. Ha! So shout out to that. Shout out to that. Yeah. What? Y'all know that's gonna be a little hard for Miss Pressure Girl. No, I'm just playing. No, I'm just playing. All jokes aside, though, like, nothing matters. Nothing matters. This 2026 run, it's all about God. Period. Period. Okay. Cause at the end of the day, right? You know, like we're not gonna be here forever. Okay. So isn't it about getting right? I don't know what it's about for y'all, but that's what it's about for me. Yeah. Truth is, you know, when God calls me home, I want to hear job well done. Yeah. So it is what it is. Okay, Miss Preston Girl. I got work to do. All right, like the song said. So like this 2026 run, it is personal. I take that back. It is personal. It is. It's about our personal relationship with Christ. That's it. That's it. You know? Now we on the road to a lot of different things. Too many to even name. You know? But this 2026 run, it's all about God. Yeah. So shout out to that. Oh yeah. It is what it is. You know? Period. You know, so shout out to that. And shout out to and you know, and so that's why it's so important to me, right, that I get out of my own way, y'all. I gotta get out of my own way so God can, you know, so I can show up like He want me to. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily how I want to. You know what I'm saying? And I can deliver His message and not mine. You know, truth is, if that makes sense. Because it just is what it is, y'all. I'm a helper. I'm into helping. I love helping. That's my thing. But like now I'm like, you know, but I want to be guided. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. My personal relationship, you know, with God. It's going deeper. Yeah, it's getting deeper. It's getting stronger. You know what I'm saying? I said, God, I want more. Give me more. You know. And child, I don't know who need to hear this, but make sure y'all still asking. Y'all make sure y'all still in the business of asking, because God is still in the business of giving. Yeah. So shout out to that. Shout out to God. That's my bestie. I'm nothing without Him. But with Him, I'm everything. Every single thing. And I have it too. Every single thing. Yeah. That I need. Okay? So shout out to that. And you too. You too. No, make no mistake about it. You got everything you need. You know? You might say, I need, no, you don't. You got it. You might say, no, you don't. You got it. You might say, but I need, no, you don't. I'm telling you what I know. You got it. All right? So I don't know who need to hear this, but go ahead and make some extra space. Make some extra space. Make some extra space to receive what you asking for. Okay, Miss Preston Curl? And after that, I guess I'm a dip, y'all. I guess I'm about to get up out of here. Our episode 6 has come to a wrap. Yeah. So shout out to that. I had a funky good time with y'all. I always do. In fact, I'm not necessarily even ready to go, but you know, like, you know, due to you know, me wanting the show to just due to like the professionalism, okay, if you will, of the show. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'm gonna go ahead and dip. But like, yeah, y'all know I could have. The truth is, I definitely could have stayed with y'all at least another 20 or 30 minutes. Yeah, but you know, hey, extra space. It is what it is. God is trying to free me up. It just is what it is. He's trying to free me up today. For some reason, one reason or another, okay? So it is what it is. I definitely ain't gonna argue with that or him about it. So anyway, Booba Stars, it's your girl Shay Renee. I appreciate everybody who came through. Shout out to you. Special shout out to you if you came through. Extra special shout out to you if you jumped in my comments. Yeah. I'll catch you guys on our next video. Don't forget, podcast is in the morning, shows is in later on in the evening. At least that's what's going on right now. So anyway, Booba Stars, hey, yeah, I'll see y'all later. Have a good day. Bye.